Oh, fuck, wait. Alright, there we go. You're so tough, Alan. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Dude, I need to like, it's my laptop. I just need to clean it, I think. The fucking headphone jack is crazy terrible. It's just so awful, dude. Let me try to actually, you know, it keeps like getting full. But that's not helpful. So now I just made it to where it's not gonna get full. All right, let's turn on some fire music though, for sure. Fire music, always the Kingdom Hearts, bro. I could listen to this stuff forever. The freaking Zelda ones are cool, but like I haven't found any that doesn't have an obnoxious whistling like Zelda music. It always has like this obnoxious whistling in it. I don't understand it. All right. What's up, What's up, Zerzux? Is that how you say it? Zerzux. What up, Loman? What's up, bro? Interesting name, Zerzux. Very interesting. All right. Where I don't even know where we were. So what I do, because I don't really keep track too well. I don't write consistent notes that much, but I'm just kind of like making my own projects. I don't really care too much about that sort of thing. I usually write like a rough draft at the very beginning of everything, outlining core mechanics and how it's gonna work and all that stuff, so I have a reference to look at. But when it comes to like, when it comes to you know, like keeping track of stuff, I just don't care usually. But oh, I actually just remembered. I wanted to add something. I just remembered that. So far, how far is the game? It's pretty far, dude. It's in a good state. The programming's almost done. I mean, my list is so freaking tiny for this. So I have, well, that's actually done for the most part. Let's see. That's actually done for the most part, the watering can boost. Let me see. Now it's just maybe like water boost text label for while it's active. So that isn't going to take too long. It's like a few minutes. I do want to put that in today. Then it's the shop stock system, which isn't going to take too long, but I would like to get that done as quick as I can. So after this, I'm just going to go straight to that, or I'll just maybe do this later because I just don't feel like doing it. I worked a lot on this water boost already, and I just it's boring me. So let's see. Am I sharing my screen? I am sharing my screen. Is shop stock just random? It's gonna be just like Grow a Gardens. Like it's gonna work like how Grow a Garden's working. So that's what I'm gonna do with that. Yeah, you know, pretty basic, just so that it will be random stocking and stuff. But that's the only random stuff that's gonna be in the game, unless I do random pets. So I might do also later on do like random pets that show up in the shop, but I'm not gonna do where you pay for pets, you get a pet at random. Whatever's you see in the shop is what you're gonna get. I don't want to do any type of gambling in the game whatsoever. I'm not doing that at all. There's not gonna be no gambling. There's gonna be no like crates or anything like that. So we're not doing any of that. I just don't like that stuff, and I don't want to. I'm not interested in that. I don't care if it like boosts revenue. I'm just not interested in doing that. So yeah. Let me see real quick. What am I doing, bro? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, what I need to do is water components key. Okay, so I need to make this a unique key. Alright, how do I get rid of this message? This is a spam message. How do I ban user? Ban user. There we go. That was spam. Can't have that. What happened to the fish thing? I haven't watched since then. So I was, I wasn't satisfied with what I came up with. I didn't like the project. I ended up thinking that, you know, I'm glad I made it, but it's one of those things where I didn't want to pursue it to the point of where I'm spending money on running ads on it. I think it was a good idea, but in order for me to feel confident in running ads in a project like that, I would have had to spend a lot more time on it. And I just didn't want to, so I moved on, basically. Moved on. But it was a neat little project, and I'm glad I spent the time on it. All right, so this is what we want to do. So we want to create a unique key for this, so that we can get multiple of these instead of just like it interrupting itself. We want to create multiple at the same time. So let's see what that looks like. You haven't watched since the fist thing, bro? That's crazy, dude. So you haven't even seen this game, have you, Zerzux? Or Zerzux. Okay. I don't know why that sometimes bugs out. You have to like re-equip it. That's kind of annoying though. Well, here is the Grow a Garden game I'm making. These are the only assets that are actually going to look like. The plot's going to be looking completely different. This melon tree is going to be looking completely different. These spiders are the only thing that's in the game that's going to look like, you know, that's going to actually look the same when the game is released. So yeah. Oh, see, look, it does add to the boost. Now it breaks itself. I like that. I like that a lot. What I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do is what I was saying, that label. So, that label, what I was talking about is I'm gonna have a label above if there's some a pet worshiping the plant. I'm going to have a label above that for the water as well. So it's not just, you know what I mean? I think that's gonna be really cool. Yeah, I think that's gonna be really cool. I think that's gonna look good. But I don't like that I have to re-equip shit. That's kind of annoying. Like, see, it broke. Why? It broke right there. Why? I don't know. That looks so cool, dude. Come on, dude. That looks cool as hell. I actually really like that. I actually really like how that turned out. Some people don't like that I'm using that I created a GIF on the screen GUI for effects. I think it looks good. Like, what's wrong with this? Like, I don't know. It's just a style. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's subjective. I like it a lot. Wait, so what do you grow in this game? So, I don't know where I posted the list. I don't think I have the list, like, up here. But, everything's abstract. So, as you just saw, there was the spiders, right? So, the spiders... Oh, what the fuck is this, bruh? Roblox is bugging. Did I get packet loss or what? Did I just get packet loss? Permission checks failed due to internal error. Is Roblox tripping balls right now? Is Roblox actually having a fit? Hold on a second. Roblox might be having a fit right now. I don't know. Okay, it's like half working, half not. Bro, Roblox is bugging out right now. Like, look at this avatar, bro. Roblox is tripping, or is it my end? Like, what am I looking at? This is wild. I didn't get any errors this time, but clearly something's wrong here. Should I build a better melon tree today? I think maybe. Oh, that's not good. It's not showing up. So right now that text label only shows up when a pet is worshiping the plant. So that's why that's not working right. All right. What up, Shaw? Shaw? Are you doxing me? Are you like 2 seconds away from doxing me, bro? Oh, chat. Okay. Because my Discord name's Shaw. Because that's like my first part of my name. What's up, though, Malachi? What up, bro? What are you doing? Yo, you remind me, bro. Your name be weird. How's my name weird? You reminded me though, bro, about when you mentioned that debuff situation. For a Battlegrounds game, I personally would use priority. I would use a priority system. I don't think it's that deep for a Battlegrounds, bro. But for a Dark Souls game I want to make, I'm using a debuff system, bro. I want to make a Dark Souls game like Chasms really bad. Like, really bad. And I keep forgetting about it because I always have endless ideas, bro. To be honest, debuffs are easier in my opinion. I mean, it's like math. It's like more math. So there's that. But I think they're both like relatively simple. I don't think one's necessarily harder than the other. I've never done a priority system, but it sounds like it'd be harder to balance. No, dude. Literally what I put in chat was the system. There's really nothing to it. That's like the system right there, bro. Yeah, it's very simple, very simple. But I mean, either way, you know, they're both systems work in both. You know, there's tons of games with like that use one or the other, so I don't think it really matters. It's like whatever you want to do. But for a Dark Souls game, I would want to have the debuff system. I think that makes the most sense for a Dark Souls, uh, which is a type of game that I wanna make. Have you never seen Chasms, bro? Have I never showed you Chasms? I know we talked about it before, but I don't know if you were here for that. Balance in terms of the gameplay, having state take priority over another isn't as trivial from a player's POB as debuffs. But yeah, that sounds cool. I mean, it's just a way to do it. I don't know. It's just another way. It's just another way that games have done it before. But let me I think they did. I don't know why they took it down. So this game was up for like oh, a few days, if that. Like I don't even know, bro. And then they took it down for some reason. But it's a Dark Souls type of game. And it looked so good, bro. And then they took it down. Like I don't know why. See, look, like what is this, bro? Why would they take it down? Maintenance? Chasms is currently on offline as we prepare for a full release. We're reworking core systems, adding more content, and publishing overall experience based on your feedback. I think this is a big mistake, bro. At the same time, I think no matter what they come out with, the game is going to be popular regardless. But I think that taking a game down like this when it was blowing up, I mean, it literally was out for like it. I only knew of it for a few days, and then they took it down. So you know what I'm saying? So I don't know how long it was out for, public for, but yeah, this game was fire as hell though. This is the type of game I would love to make. Just create my own bosses. No way, rock hard melody and chat again. Yeah, that's crazy. What up, SK? That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. Why do you think they would take a game down like this? When it's blowing up. Now there wasn't as much content, so like this
Okay,
was the
so let's.
content right here.
I was banned from Chasms for literally no reason. As you can see, this video just came out, so obviously I didn't get banned for this video. And the most I didn't talk in the Discord server. So the most I got banned for was yesterday's stream. And in yesterday's stream, we played the game for the first time, etc. But I didn't even say anything bad about the game. I mean, if you consider me saying the game should have released with more content and the gameplay loop is kind of boring and it feels like there's no point grinding for the new abilities, if you call me being honest about what I played,
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy if they banned him off that, which they did. That's insane. Why would they do that? They're fucking up, bro. Developers are weird, bro. A lot of developers are weird, bro. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Banning him off of just having criticism is crazy.
bad, then I guess I got banned for that. But I didn't call the game bad. I actually vouched for the game to a certain extent, and then or be attracted to games with good map design.
But I wonder, they got butthurt about what he said, and then they made that decision. That makes sense. Because that's weird, and they would, you know, they seem weird if they really did that, if they banned him off of that. Yeah, that's an interesting play. I wonder if so players don't lose interest if they feel like it's not as good as it could be. They're for sure gonna release with a banger. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. Have you seen the game? Have you seen it? He was banned for being British. That's crazy, SK. We don't know the full situation. There was probably more behind the scenes. I don't know, bro. I doubt it. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the whole thing. Like, obviously, we don't know everything, but I wouldn't be surprised, bro. I would not be surprised at all. I've seen gameplay. Looks fire. Yeah, it looks fire. So this is my favorite part, the crab boss. This is my favorite part. This
EXP for
this
defeating
is
mobs. You don't get any
fucking
money. And you
amazing,
don't get any
bro.
materials.
Like, I would love to
So
make a game
really and
like
truly,
this,
you're
bro, with
actually
just my own
defeating the boss in
ideas.
order to move on or go back up into the main hub, and then you repeat that cycle over and
But like online multiplayer, oh my god. From like an online multiplayer perspective, I feel like there would be so much that goes into yo, what's up Beta Wazing? I feel like there'd be so much that goes into like the combat. It would be kind of hard to do.
over and over again until you get enough money in order to get a new ability. And from what I've
Maybe
heard,
not
the
though. Maybe
abilities
not.
are kind of lackluster.
Maybe I'm just being
From
dramatic.
people who have been grinding the game, they have told me that the abilities are a little bit lackluster. Now, again, the developers did say that the game is going to update frequently and we'll be getting more layers sooner rather than later. However, I do think the developers probably should have spent a little bit more time working on the game so it could come out with more content. And that's honestly,
Bro, it seems like they really made that decision because of his take. If they did so much as to ban the dude, if they did, right? If they banned the guy because of criticism, then yeah, they made this decision because of his take too, I bet. Which is kind of weird. It's just a little weird. If their goal was to like, if they already said that they were going to update it frequently, obviously at that time they didn't have this in mind to go under maintenance. But I'm just speculating though. Yesterday's stream was mad late. What do you mean, bro? What up, Shicey? I don't know. I want to play it though. Like, I didn't even get the chance to play it. I only saw other people play it. It's his video, so it's a biased source of info. I don't know these devs, so that could have easily happened. But as Roblox devs are weird, so are Roblox content creators. That's facts. Like, you're not wrong.
just my opinion.
You're not wrong, but this guy does seem chill though. This guy does seem chill, so I don't know. But you're not wrong.
As it
You're not wrong
stands
at
right
all.
now,
It's
the
all
game
speculation
doesn't
at the end of the
really
day,
have
bro.
enough
We don't know
content
what
that's
happened. You know what I
even
mean?
worth grinding for.
But
Like,
this shit does.
genuinely, what's
Either
the
way, the
point?
game looks
The game,
fire as
again,
fuck, and I
isn't
wish it was.
bad,
I wish it didn't go under
just
maintenance.
needs more. And obviously, with due time, this time next year, this game will have a bunch of more content and a lot more things to do. However, next year is a long way away. Anyways, that's it from me. I'm gonna let the opinions of people who are actually been playing the game play, because they had a lot to say too. It's not just me. I'm gonna see you guys in the next one.
Huh. Banning a day is crazy. So he made this video before they went under maintenance though. So if we're putting pieces together, if we're putting pieces of the puzzle together, you know what I'm saying? Damn, you're not missing anything anyways. Game is trash. I think that's a crazy take. The game is clearly fucking well made, bro. The game is clearly well made. I mean, for me at least, I'm gonna make a big prediction. Someone from the staff team will come. Someone from the staff team will come out as a PDF file. Wait, what are we talking about, SK? Chasms is really fun. You haven't played it before? Nah, I saw other people play it when it first got hype, but I never played it myself. I just was like, I think I was just programming a lot at the time. Like, I just was busy. But with this 2 million visits, I know it was at like 4K current players, bro. Or like, actually, no. Am I wrong on that? Maybe like 6 or 7K, bro. I might be tripping. Which is crazy. Yeah, Deep Woken. I've never played that either. But I think Chasms is better than Deep Woken, to be honest. I need to get this work done, dude. Fuck. Deep Woken's a huge game, no? Like, this game's massive, isn't it? Oh, fucking no way. You can go to different servers? This game is fucking big as shit. I already know it is. Search up Lord Sendo. They always have weird one on the team. I used to play Deep Woken in its early stages, but now there is so much more content that I don't even want to play anymore. Really? So the more content is a turnoff for you. That's interesting. Well, I like that highlight as I spawned in. That was clean as fuck. Yo, what avatar did I make last time I hopped on this? I literally only hopped on to like literally run around the map for 2 seconds and then I hopped off. Yeah, I can see that. The professional Roblox community is always weird. Yeah, very much so. The way they operate is just different. How do I run in this game? Forgot how to run, bruh. Oh, it's alts? That's weird. It's kind of a weird run. Your character's age on Deep Woken? What the hell? I'm like... Oh, I don't have to keep pressing it. Your character's age on Deep Woken, so you a Gramps? Really? What? I haven't touched this game in like... literally only hopped on to get spawned in and that was it. Like forever ago. Double W? What's double W mean? What the fuck just happened? See, like, I would like to make a game like this, but this isn't very, like, clear to me on what to do. Like, I'd rather have my handheld on what to do. Like, I don't want to just have icons. Like, I love the icons. Don't get me wrong. They did really good with these icons being where I can just... I know I have choices on where to go. But, I would just want my handheld a little bit more. Maybe, like, spawn me at a quest giver and give me a quest instantly. And then keep holding my hand. Because I suck at these types of games. No, there's no FTUE. What's FTUE? They probably have terrible D1. Deep Woken, a Souls type game? Yeah. I want to make a Souls game, but, like, not crazy big. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have, like, a huge fucking map type shit. Like, I just want to have, like, grinding certain areas and do, like, a quest and that's it. Like, I don't know. Or I'd want to have, like, a Dark Souls game, but it be a, like, small map. Bro, that's it. I had this idea last night when we were playing Crab Battles. Oh, my God. Yo, Malachi, have you seen this game, Crab Battles or whatever? Have you seen this game last night, Malachi? We were playing it last night. I don't even think you were on. You missed the stream. No, you missed it. You missed it. Fuck, you missed it, bro. First time user experience? Got you. Continue. Crab Royale, bro. This game, I like it, but then again, I don't like it. It's really the maps. The maps are absolutely like ridiculous. Shan Mobile, I know Crab Game. You do? Nice. Yeah, you missed the stream too, Tricey? Damn, bro. We were playing this last night and critiquing it like hellas. Bro, fucking Malachi, Fastlocks asked me how much I would give Sumo Ball for. Like, he was interested in buying it. I don't know how much I would sell it for, though, bro. Like, genuinely, I just don't know. If you have a take on that, let me know. Because I'm like, I don't know. I'm like thinking about it. But I don't know. Why sell it? Just because I really am not interested in working on it. But it is such a good game. Like, it's a really good, like, it could be really good. But I just don't really have an interest in it anymore. Farmer. What up, Farmer? Ain't selling games against TOS? No? Yeah, definitely not. I mean, bro, how else is Do Big buying all these games? That's wild. Am I in a small server? No, I'm not. Alright. Dude, I want to do the King Crab. King Crab is the game. Bro, so like, bro, this is my next project. I promise you, this is my next project after Grow Garden. Even if Grow Garden fails, this is my next project. Dark Souls match based only. I'm gonna do a Dark Souls game, but with the Blade Ball game loop. The matchmaking in Blade, how the matchmaking works, where you just go after round. That's gonna be the game right there. I think that'll do well. The player gets to be the boss, so at random, unless maybe like they would pay for it or something, and you would just like fight the boss. So Illusions, is that a game? Do you play Grow Garden? I've played it. I don't really sit there and play it though. Illusions. Illusions doesn't have a boss? Okay. I've never heard of Illusions. Public test Illusions 2. Interesting. Pick a team. Now, these maps are really terrible. They're so big, dude, and they make no sense. They're like super fucking big. I don't think they did a good job executing the maps. Like, cause I've gotten to it, like at every single map that's in this game that I've played, you can get completely lost, and you can like stay in and not see a gunfight for the entire match, which is a massive problem. And there's always these like hot spots though. There's always these hot spots where people stay in. And so like remove all the other parts of the maps other than the hot spots, and then there you go. That's a good map. So I think they did trip. I didn't think they did fuck up on the map though. You should really remake Sumo Ball or continue, bro. I can't lie. You think so, Shiesty? I just don't know, bro. All it needs is a couple bug fixes. It just needs a couple bug fixes, and then it needs better knockback. The knockback is just not that good, and I never got around to polishing it. I only put what was in for testing. This gun system looks solid, but it really doesn't flow well at all with its movement. Are you in the game, Malachi? I think so. I'd agree with you though. Like, the movement is my favorite part of the game, but it's just the maps are terrible. Like, we've been on this for 2 minutes or 5 minutes, and I can't even fucking find a gunfight. You can go into third person, by the way. You can go into third person. Third person is C. C is third person. But it's kind of like, it's very distracting. They have too many white lines on the screen. They need to tone down on that, I think. That's just like, I can like barely see what I'm doing, bro. I honestly don't even know if I'm killing people. What the hell? I'm so confused right now. I mean, dude, honestly, like, I don't know, bro. I just don't know if Sumo Ball is really that good. Like, and then also, like, all the weapon objects are like free models. Like, just the swords. Like, that's the only free models in the game, though. They're just the swords. But, you know, I'd have to, like, polish the animations. For some reason, the animations don't work, and I haven't touched the animation controller in a bit, so I'd have to check that out. What up, Austin? But, free models don't matter at all. You're right. I know. It's just always something it's in my head that bothers me. It's literally just me. I know. I already know. But, this game has free models. This game has free models, bro. The trampoline. They have the trampoline, bro. In the lobby. Why am I going so slow? I'm not running anymore. I don't like that. I don't know how to keep running. See, this game is just, how long have we been in this game and I can't even get in a single gunfight? That game has issues, but it could be so good. It could be so good, but it's just it has issues, bro. How much? I mean, bro, like, how much do you even think a game like Sumo Ball would be making if I ran ads to it? Like, say I polished it up. Like, let's just brainstorm and come up with a fucking random ass number here. Like in my mind, say I polish it up, run ads to it. Like it's maybe a few hundred current, but I don't see it going past that. But that's just I'm just biased on it, I guess. But like I'd have to fix the ball bugs. I'd have to polish the knockback, very much so. And then those are like the two things. Outside of that, I could probably, like, say I fix those two things. I'd want to add in at least like 2 or 3 different maps so it doesn't get stale. And then, which that wouldn't take long. And then I'd probably be good with running ads after that. Oh, I'd have to polish the screen too. Thanks for the follow, Greeny. I'd have to polish the ball camera too. The ball camera I never got around to polishing too. I just threw it together. So that's like, it's like a decent sized list. Few hundred CCU is solid, and if your retention is good, then it's a great starting point to make that 1,000 or two. You think so? I'm just gonna add in a new Sumo Ball notes. So, patch, ball bugs, ball stops registering. What was the other ball bug? Ball doesn't target on start on new ball target. Ball doesn't target after death. Then what it is it? Then what is it? Then we have polish knockback. Add 3 maps. Then we have what else is there? Add 3 maps. What did I just say that I forgot about? Oh yeah, polish ball cam. Because the ball camera is just ass right now. That's a great GDD. What's that mean? Aren't you scripting GAG? Yeah. Because with Blade Ball and similar games, a lot of it comes down to content. They released their 1v1 and matchmaking game modes or whatever, but that shit stinked. Game design document using Discord. Thanks, bro. I guess. I mean, it's just like basic notes. A few hundred CC. Yeah, I don't know. Because with Play Ball and similar games, a lot of it comes down to content. They release their 1v1 and matchmaking game modes and whatever else, but shit stinked. That's what I wouldn't do. I would never do that with Sumo Ball. I think a lot of games fuck up when they start adding in those new game modes, bro. I think that's a mistake. I think they need to keep the focus narrow. The more narrow the focus, the better the game does. This is specifically for Roblox demographic. This ain't a GDD. Yeah, I don't even know what a GDD is, honestly. I recommend use Notion for GDD and Trello for your tasks. Yeah, or you could use Jira. Jira is my favorite. Jira is my favorite, but I think it costs money. Keep it simple, focus on quick and fun. That's what I'm saying. But this is what I would do, bro, with Sumo Ball, and then I would run ads to it. I would do these things first, and then I would be like, fuck it, I'm running ads. I think after this is all it really needs. And then updates would be like, you know, more weapon choices and you know, whatever else. But yeah, like, cause there's the trading is in, like all this other stuff is in the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just this stuff right here. So I don't know, bro. I just don't know. But I feel like there's also bugs. I feel like there could be other bugs that I just don't know about. I don't really know. Maybe not though, because I've done so much testing with it. People play it all the time. I mean, what do you think? What do you think, Malachi? I fix this and then just run ads to it. What do you think, bro? Because honestly, I could get this done. I could get this done in a few days. If I don't find a builder for Grow a Garden, that shit's gonna take another 2 weeks. What's up, King? If you can get it done in a few days, it's worth a shot, in my opinion. I think you're right, Austin. It needs polish before you run ads. That's what I'm saying. This is the polish, bro. This is the polish. I would not care about anything else. Oh, animations, obviously. Because there's like the animations are broke and they don't even run. I have animations in for certain stuff and they just don't run. So I'd have to check re-look at the animation controller. I never got around to fixing it. I knew it had bugs in it. And I just never got around to fixing it. But this is all I would do, bro. This is the polish right here. I would say UI could use work. It's like whatever, bro. You know what I mean? It's like whatever. Oh, fuck. Then there's the skills. The skills are ass right now. I'd have to like rework the skills and I'd also have to like add in the fucking... Okay, now we're talking a week. Now we're talking a week and this is why I stopped working on it because it just adds up. Skills need better. I mean, more in terms to UX than actual looks. Is UX... Let's talk monies. You're funny, Slay. You make money off this, bro. You should learn trading. Okay. That actually is crazy. That's a crazy take. Top. Honestly. User experience? Yeah. Okay. Can you code Fortnite game maps? Hell fucking no. I'm never gonna use whatever it's called, Verse. I'm never gonna use Verse a day in my life. There's no way. Like, you got me so messed up, it's not even funny. Versus ass. Bro said trading. I know, I looked at that comment, like, are you serious? Trading instead of what? Trading instead of what? Let's get our soundboard up, dude. What's our soundboard called? ECP, is it ECP? What the fuck is... I never know what our soundboard's called, bro. Bro actually said trading in chat. That's crazy. I would disagree with skills needing a ton of rework. The base skill is very fun. Yeah, no, I would want to rework the ghost skill. I think the fireball skill is fine. It just looks like dog shit. But I'd want to rework the ghost skill and then add in the, at bare minimum, add in the time. I think the time stop skill's in, maybe. I can't remember if I got that done or not. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm tripping. But I'd want to rework the ghost skill because the ghost skill is boring as fuck. All it does is turn your character like almost all the way transparent. I want to maybe make it to where you're floating around faster and you're being able to move faster. I'd want to maybe do that type of situation. But that's simple, you know what I mean? Like, that's not too difficult. But then it's G-Dun told me something specifically around skills progression. So that's really what I'm referring to. And I think that I would agree with that. The skills are pretty bland in terms of giving the player incentive to keep working towards getting more skills. So really skills progression and then rework. I'm putting in brackets because brackets for me sometimes means maybe, which doesn't really make sense to other people, but that's just in my brain. Rework ghost skill. And then add... Oh, shit. That fucking startled me, bro. I gotta remove that hotkey. I don't like it, bro. SK. Not the soundboard. You changed the cam position again. Did I? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Bro gets jump scared with his own soundboard. I know, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna read these chats in a second. All right, and then add the grappling, bro. The grappling hook skill is gonna be meta. That's gonna be fun as fuck, I think. All right. Not the soundboard you saying. Having the ghost affect lower gravity could be great with the sumo mechanic. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Malachi? Having the ghost affect lower gravity could be great with the sumo mechanic. See, this is where the shit just adds up. Now we're talking like probably 2 weeks worth of work, and this is exactly why I stopped this project, because I was like, dude, I've already been working so long on this. I spent like 2.5, 3 months on this already. I was like, fuck it, I'm over it. If you be getting hit, then the lower gravity would give you more time to react. Can you? I'm having trouble visualizing. Lower gravity would give you more time to react slash dash. I'm having a hard time thinking about. Do you have a video or something you could send me, Malachi? I'm having a hard time visualizing what you mean by that. Sell it for 6K. Just sell the game then. Sell it for 6K USD. Nobody is gonna buy this game for $6,000, bro. That's just not even gonna happen, because it has no players right now, and it's in a state where I would before, maybe if I did all this work to it, then it'd be ready for ads. Maybe if I got it to that state, but I still doubt even then. Usually people only buy games for that much when it's when there's players on it already. How long did you spend on it so far though? Like 2.5, 3 months, 2.5, 3 months. I can't remember, because it was almost 2 years ago. Do you ever advertise on TikTok? No, and I don't think I'm going to for Roblox. I don't think it's worth it. I think you can get more out of just running Roblox ads. That's just what I think. I've experimented with TikTok ads, so I know a little bit of how much you pay, and it's just, yeah, I don't think it'd be worth it, to be honest. But this is a lot of work now. If we were just talking these four things right here, these four things right here is a few days worth of work. But now we're talking these. I mean, the animations can be added in here, honestly, because the animations there's already animations in. It's just making the ones that don't work. But now we're talking skills progression and reworking skills and adding the skill. Yeah, this would be like a week's worth of work, I think. Minimum a week's worth of work. Not paying for ads, but creating content. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, Malachi. But at the same time, I'm not interested in working on it. You ever advertise on TikTok? Oh, not paying for ads, but creating content that organically gets views. Right, but that's harder. That's easier said than done. When it comes to influencer marketing, or even if you're doing the influencer marketing like yourself with your own influencer account, it's much easier said than done. That's where we're talking, okay, that's a ton of time. That's a ton of testing. That's a ton of content creation. It's not always as easy as slapping a video together and throwing it out and it gets views and now it's viral and all this other stuff, right? There's a lot more that goes into making videos and posting content. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I would rather just run ads and force it into the algorithm myself. Bash? What up, Bash? The pet script worked? Nice, bro. I'm glad to hear that. Fair enough, just curious, got you. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. But I'm getting burnt on this grow game, dude. I'm definitely not trying to do all this, even though it's really close to being done. Where am I at with the grow game? Shop. The shop. The shop. Shop stock. Oh, I didn't even know that I thought I was sharing my screen this whole time. Anime Feet Simulator? Hell nah. Alright, I don't even know what I want to do right now, bro. I gotta do the pet stock, but that's gonna take time. And I'm just like burnt out. My brain is like caving in for the item stock, not the pet stock. I could do a I could do a pet stock, but I just don't think that's that deep. Does grow a garden? I feel like that's what Roblox is missing. Anime feet simulator? Like, are we joking right now? Course you, of course you would play that, Austin. I wonder, should I do like, does Grow a Garden do like global? Does Grow a Garden do global stocking? Is Malachi still in here? Holy fuck. The fuck is my hair doing today, dude? You're still in here, bro? Yo, bro, how about this? How, what, you trying to work on a sumo ball together, bro? Because I really did, that project's dead for me, bro. Honestly, I don't even want to spend the week on it. How much would you want, though? Let's do it, bro. How much would you want, though? Percentage wise? Like, what are you thinking? Yeah, wouldn't you take a percentage? I could only do a percentage with you. I wouldn't be able to just like pay you outright for your hours. So, I mean, is that what you're trying to do or what? Because I'm just, that project's dead to me, bro. Honestly, if I'm being a buck, if I'm keeping it a buck. But so is this grow a garden fucking project, dude. It's just so boring, bro. I hyper focus too much. 40%? How much work are you putting in? Like, are you finishing the rest of the work? Are you finishing the rest of the work? And what all do you think you're doing with that, with the game? As much as me? Like, what do you mean? I mean, are you doing the rest of the work, bro? That whole list? And then are you also adding in like you said new UX? Are you trying to add in better UX or what all are you doing there? Assuming we worked on it together, I imagine the work would be 50-50 outside of what you've done already. For 40%? Ooh, that's a tough one, bro. That's a tough one. I think that's a in your favor type of deal. I mean, if you did the rest of the work, then I'd be like, fuck it. But I don't know if I'd work on it with you. I mean, I would fix some bugs. I mean, there's really not that much left. It's like simple shit. I'd fix these bugs. What I'd want to try to do is put the ball movement on the server, but that's extra work, and it would only. But I think I could get it in a way where it doesn't affect performance. So why not? You know what I mean? Like, why not have it be on the server? It would still look as clean, and it wouldn't affect performance. Sure, I can work on the rest. So you'd work on the rest. You'd work on the rest. And but see, I'm still running ads though. I'm still running ads though, so I'm spending my money to make sure it gets put into the algorithm. Um hmm. Patch ball bugs. Polish knockback. Add 3 maps. I'd add the maps because I'd want to keep it in my style. Uh Polished ball cam. Animations. What other polishing were you talking about? Work on it together? Like, what do you mean? I'd still work on it, but like, if we're talking you get 40%, you know, I mean, I've already done 90% of the work. It depends on the type of relationship you're talking about. What do you mean? In terms of polishing? Like, like what else do you think it has to be polished or what? What are you saying? Yo, I'm about to show you Fastlock's new game, bro. I don't know if you've seen Build a Base. I don't know if you've seen Build a Base yet, but Fastlocks came out with Build a Town, and I actually think that that's gonna do really well, to be honest. I'm being 100%. Damn, who disliked it? Somebody did. He's only got 17 visits. Somebody actually disliked this game. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of crazy. All right, let me show you this game real quick. I think the gameplay loop is very fun, but it's lacking in terms of UX and progression. Yeah. Um, I mean, we're talking 40%. I'd have to think about that. I'd have to think about that. Here, look at this though. This is the game right here. Fastlocks game. Have you seen Build a Base? It also needs more slash better content. Well, of course, yeah, it needs updates for sure. But to be in a state where we're talking, it can get players and a player base and a community. You know what I'm saying? Because like a game's fun or a game is either fun or it's not fun. In the very beginning, content seldom matters in that aspect. Um, but yeah, have you seen Build a Base or no? Yeah, I think this is good. I think this game's really good. Although you have to be close to move shit. I don't think that was a smart decision. How many chapters are left to finish the game? The grow game I'm working on, I just have to finish the shop stock system and then it's really just adding in products and polishing and then building all the assets, and that's it. Polishing, so like animations, um, making sure I got sounds for everything, notifications for everything, that sort of stuff, and just making sure that the game loop the balancing is good and stuff like that. But that's really it. Like, it's in a pretty decent state right now. I haven't seen build a base. So I think build a base is actually really smart. Although I think that they fucked up on certain aspects of it. Not necessarily fucked up, but could have done better. I mean, it's got like a lot of... I find that interesting. It has a lot of dislikes. I wonder if they're running ads. So Fastlock sent me this game. Fastlock said that this game right here is made by the same person who created Grow a Garden. But yeah, this is the game. Grow a base. That's smart. Whenever I have coins. Yeah, so he said the same person that made Grow a Garden made this. But you can like, yeah, I think Fastlock should change that. So you basically just put out these mining carts, and then these give you money, and then you can train your... How do I train? I forgot how to train. You can train your guys, and then you can like go to battle and shit. So they're like ready for battle, I think. I don't know what that's for. Clash of Clans, is it? Clash of Clans type SH. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, attack. Duh. Fuck. Alright. And then you just like go to attack situation. And then I guess like you like just put your troops down and it attacks a base. This is sick. I think it's a really good idea. I think they kind of fucked up on certain parts of it. It's kind of weird, but like there's really only one part that bothers me. I'll show you guys in a second. But yeah, either way though, it's a good game, and I think it's gonna do really well. I gotta check on the cats here in a second. So the one part is this right here. This shop part is what bothers me. So in order for me to place stuff down, like place new stuff down, I have to go to shop and then buy it here. I don't like that. I think all of this, I think the shop should be like Grow a Garden, where I teleport to the shop and I can choose to buy whatever else, and then it just shows up in my inventory. That would be so much easier. It took me like fucking minutes to figure out what to do here, dude. This was so confusing, and it wasn't very clear. So I think that if the game has dislikes, it's because of that right there. Because it genuinely was confusing, and the tutorial was not good at all. They had like a black screen overlay tutorial, which just isn't good. I don't think that's good. But yeah. And then fuck, what was that? What was that other game I just went to? Shit. Yeah, I agreed. He just copy and pasted the Clash shop, and it's been unintuitive. Does unintuitive mean like not good? Like not simple? And then so this is Fastlock's game, which I think is smart as fuck. But I think he needs to... I don't know why that was a thing. He needs to put a loading screen on or something. This is better. This is already like a lot better. This like menu right here, like build, and then now I can go through all of this. This is so much better. And this was my idea. So he says he didn't watch the stream, but I literally came up with this exact UX idea, bruh. I literally was on stream going over build a base. He says he wasn't there, but whatever. Either way, we could have had the same idea. He's a good developer, so whatever. But I think this is funny as fuck. Because I literally said this right here, and you guys just heard me say it, so yeah. Well, it's almost the same. I would do tools. I would do tools that you equip, but still kind of similar. So yeah, not fully my idea. But oh, that's smart. I can add in like little plants and decorate. Holy shit. That's like really fucking sick. Ew, that's sick. That's sick. Yeah, this is way better. I think this game's better than Build-A-Base. The only thing is that there's no attack feature or anything like that. And I told him last night, I was like, you need to put in something similar to the attack for Build-A-Base. You need to like do something where like the people can socialize with the other towns and shit. Yeah, I think that would do really well. Not easy to pick up. Got you, Austin. Yeah, I think that would do really well though. I'd just be running around jumping shit, bro. Wait, so I can move these but not these. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because it's based on character. The closest one. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. But I still like I would rather it not be based on character distance. And instead I want to be able to click and I can't. I have to go up to it. I don't like that. Yeah, I think this game's gonna do well too. I think this game's gonna do pretty well. I'm procrastinating at this point, bro. I don't want to get any fucking work done. All right, fuck it, 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 fuck it. How do we do 5 minutes? $60 times 5. Holy shit. I think that's how you do it, bro. That's actually kind of fucking funny. Time to restock. Time until restock. What the fuck is this? Is all. I wonder what I use that for. I should really start writing notes more consistently, just like small notes here and there. Ugh, fuck. Bro, another reason I don't want to go back to sumo ball is because the code is like kind of like just not really organized, and it was basically me just hacking shit together like half the time. Uh, so yeah, like I wasn't really caring about the organization of that project at the time. So that's something else that like is a reason why I don't want to go back to it. Where's my stepped event, bro? I don't have one, do I? Okay. I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? You know what? I'm just gonna do a heartbeat, bro. Fuck it. It's been 1 month of Grow Grandma's hair, and we have not seen Grandma yet. Well, I was having my friend build it, so there was a grandma, but I I I just like we just didn't uh I don't know. I just decided to not like he wanted to do commissions, and so I just like was like, all right, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like do the commissions, bro. Like focus on the commissions that you want to do. And so yeah, we're still friends because we've been friends for like over 2 years now. But yeah, he wanted to do commissions, and I just didn't want to like worry about if he was gonna finish by the time I finished the programming. That just kind of is something that would have been on my mind and would have stressed me out. So there was a grandma, but yeah, we just kind of like I wasn't gonna take his assets. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't gonna like be like, hey, give me your assets still. You know, like that'd be dumb. But yeah. So I'm not really gonna build too much like until the programming's done. Once I have the programming done and all the programming is polished, then I'll start making all the assets, because then it's like once the assets are done, I can just push the game out, you know? And just grow it, I guess. But if it doesn't get at a certain after ads stop running, if it's not at a certain current, I'm not even gonna bother updating it, which I think is like the minimum current I'd want to see it at is 500 for me to like continue to work on it. Outside of that though, I really don't care. I'm just gonna move on. That's like one thing I do, bro, is like I just don't care about projects. Like I don't ever get attached to a certain project. I just move on from it a lot of the time. Um but that's also kind of a bad thing because I'm quick to move on before I run ads and drive traffic. So I end up with all these projects that I never even tried to push out or really truly finish. Like I'll get it into a state where it's playable, but it's still missing key features to make it do well, and I end up moving on to another project. Stream is lagging crazy. I can't watch you. It's always stopping, and apparently it's a YouTube thing. Is it? Try the Twitch, bro. Try the Twitch. People say the Twitch is better. I don't know if that's true or not. But on my side, it says excellent. So I think it's on your side. So what I would do is try the Twitch, bro. Because yeah, YouTube is telling me my stream health is excellent, and I'm watching it and I see it when I pull it up in the thing. It plays for me, and it looks fine to me. So I would try Twitch, bro. It could just be YouTube being YouTube for you. Yo, thanks for the follow time. Yo, what up? Yeah, my sleep has been so weird, bro. So I'm not tired, I just feel weird. Had to come to Twitch. Fuck you too. Is Twitch better? Hey, do I actually play? Hi, do I actually play Grow a Garden? What do you mean? Do you actually play Grow a Garden? Nah, nah, I don't actually play Grow a Garden, bro. Yeah. Um, what was I doing, bro? I'm like sidetracked all the time. Oh yeah, fuck. Let's set up a basic shop. Now, I don't know if I think I want to say Grow a Garden stocks are global, but I really have no idea. I think I would just make mine global, cause why not? So, yeah. I really like just setting this stuff up. I have a countdown class that I made years ago, and somebody that used to be in the server, I think, jumped in and worked started working on it with me. So we both worked on it together. But it's just like a simple countdown class and it works great. I just never use it. I always end up just writing this out, which is because this is like nothing to me. It makes sense. It's fine. Like, I don't know. It's not an issue to work on it like this. Dude, you know what you need to farm extra cash? You got to add one of those AFK lobbies where people just sit there farming cash every X minutes. You will get some decent premium payouts. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in that, to be honest. To be honest, SK. That doesn't sound interesting to me. Um, like I'd rather just make a good game, like a game do good. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want to just make some. That's like too cash grabby for me, bro. Like I got boundaries, all right. I got boundaries, SK. I can't be. I got a line I don't cross. You feel me? But I do want to make, dude. I got so many. The problem is, bro, I got so many damn ass ideas, bro. Like I want to make a build game now like this, like build a base. I want to make something like that just because like it would be kind of cool. It'd be fun for a little bit, but then I'd get bored. I know I'd get bored with it by the damn near end, like I am with the grow game. But I already have so many ideas for a game like this just in my head that I know I could get to do really well. But yeah, you just gotta focus. You gotta commit. Gotta commit. Gotta commit. So like, I mean, I don't know, bruh. I don't know, bruh. Like, let's go to shop items. So I already have the rarity set up for this. So that's good. I don't even think I'm gonna add a sprinkler into the game, honestly. I'll just have the watering can. I don't even care about this. Like, this isn't gonna make the game not do okay. Like, if the game's gonna do good, the game's gonna do good. It's not gonna be based on a goddamn sprinkler. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I doubt I'm gonna put it in though. But this, what am I gonna add, bro? What am I gonna add? A number per restock amount, or should I just add like 1 to 3, like a random? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. That's super basic, bro. I just don't even care. All right. I was gonna add like how many it should restock by. But instead, I'm just gonna keep it simple. For let me see how this is set up again. Seeds. So for now, I'm just gonna do seeds only. So for I don't need the index. Okay. That's like not even enough, bro. Like four maybe, 4 to 8. But then again, I do kind of wanna, yeah, yeah. See, this is when I could just add it in. All right, I'm just gonna do that. All right, all right, all right, all right. Am I cooking, bro? Do you really think so? I don't think so. I'm just burnt out though. Like I just like don't even like this project anymore. Forcing myself to finish it. Like it was cool like when I was working on the grow system and the pets, but now that those are basically done, I'm working on boring shit and it's just like I just don't like it. Nothing to it but to do it. You're right, dude. I promise you though, bro, that next game, my next game idea 100% is going to be the boss fight. If I end up bro, if I end up not wanting to if I end up not wanting to um what was I going to say? If I end up not wanting to uh actually I'll do min and max. So min for the rows since it's common is like 4. Max is like 8. I don't know. Like who fucking cares, dude? You know what I mean? And then we'll just have that for that. I could just make it for based on rarity, which I should do. I should do. I should make a little config actually, which is what I'm gonna fucking do, bro. Because this is having to do this for every single item in the goddamn game is stupid. I don't even need that, to be honest. What is this? Oh, empty space. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna make a stock amount. All right. But yeah, if I end up not even wanting to do the work on sumo ball, which is kind of what I'm feeling, like it's just too much, and I just don't feel like I don't know, because I'd rather just not like I'm not interested in like keeping on working on that project. Then I'll probably just partner up, bro, because I really just don't even. It's just a dead project for me, like mentally, kind of like this one, dude. Kind of like this one, but this is the cash grab. So I'm just like, fuck it. I gotta stick to it. How should I do this? Like six, I guess? Like, fuck if I know, bro. Just making up numbers, bro. Like, fuck. I don't even remember all the rarities I have. Rare, epic, legendary. Rare, epic, legendary. Okay. Oops. I'll just have this be one. Alright. Alright. Uh, if fuck, what did I name it? Stock amount. Stop making this hard on yourself. Just replicate the min and max duplicate. What do you mean by that, bro? I'm just happy. The way I did it was just so I can change it in the future if I ever want to. Just min one and max one? What are we talking about? Min equals one, max equals one. What? I'm not sure what you mean, bro, to be honest. I'm gonna call this restock number because it's no longer gonna be random. Oh, that didn't work. Fucking suck at types. So big brain stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean, X? Beanie is right. I don't even know what he's referring to. X, didn't you say you was a beginner? I'm so confused. You confused the hell out of me the other night. I thought you said you was a beginner. That was XD? Oh, so there's a different X? Unless X was here too. I thought it was X. I have no idea, bro, honestly. I have no idea. Uh, Never said I was a beginner, even though I am. What are you saying? I fucking don't even know what you're saying. We can go up in the chats, can we? We have chat history, don't we? We can go up in your chats, bro. No, I'm just kidding. All right, this is like very basic restock items to stock. This is very basic, I think, and I think it's fine. Fuck it. You know? Like, it's a cash grab game. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. But I still don't know what he was talking about, Beanie. He's like, by the way, why do you use key/dictionary instead of simple array? I mean, why not? Why not? What up, RZ? I'm good. How are you, bro? I do feel like weird today, bro. My sleep has been just, dude, I was laying down. Like, I got off stream last night and I laid down, bro, and I was laying down until like 7 a.m. Like, just not able to sleep, like, at all, bro. Like, I kept going into that state of I'm about to sleep any second. Like, you know, when you're like laying down and you're basically sleeping already, and so you go into like this dream state, but you're not 100% asleep yet? It was like that for hours, and I kept like, opening my shit and being like, what is going on right now? Like, am I like, you know what I mean? Very weird. You accidentally pulled an all-nighter? That's never good. You can just math that random table that unpack. What are we talking about? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, yeah, you're right. I don't think it matters though, to be honest. I mean, I'll do that for you just to just to uh just to just to make you feel really good inside. Been having great sleep as of late. That's good, Malachi. Fuck yeah. Dictionary just cleaner when I read the code, in my opinion. I mean, it's just like whatever. It's just like there are certain times when I will use dictionaries over tables, but for small stuff like this, I just use whatever is at the top of my head. Because with this, I don't have to be like, okay, if I'm, this is much simpler and easier if I'm just doing it this way. Like, and then I could also type this, right? So I do like string number. So this is it's just easier this way, because if I don't do it this way with the dictionary, then I have to have name equals and then amount equals, and it's just like, that's extra, when it's really not that fucking deep. And now I can just go through the dictionary like so, and it's just much simpler, I think. But it really doesn't, like, if you want to do the table, say you wanted to do an array, it's kind of like whatever. I don't think it matters that much, to be honest. It's like whatever you want to do. It's the simplest piece of code. You don't need to annotate. What are we saying? What's annotate mean? You can just put a comment on the top of the return so you know the method. What are you referring to, bro? Spill the method, Malachi. Yeah, deadass Malachi. No, I get the rarity, but the min and max, that's quite unnecessary. What do you mean? How is the min and max unnecessary? Less caffeine and being consistent. Facts. I don't drink caffeine later in the day. He's just on Twitch, Shiesty. He's on Twitch. So he's like rock hard milk now. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Beanie. The min and max is so that I can just have a random number from 1 to 5, 4 to 5, 8. You know what I mean? Like, it's just whatever. So I don't really know what you mean, to be honest. It's just like a simple restock shit. Do you guys type check your for loops? Sometimes I do. Like this, like type check this variable. You don't, Malachi? Got you. So like that's how many that will restock, or just a weight on how many would restock? A weight on how many would what do you mean, X? You never type check anything? I started to. Although I haven't really noticed a difference yet, unless it's IntelliSense, like built-in IntelliSense. That's when I've noticed the difference. And so that's why I do it. Because I get that IntelliSense. I think I don't, but then there's also like, I guess it prevents like common to uncommon errors that can happen and make you like kind of look through your code. I think that's how that works. I'm not sure. I only type check variables if it's not immediate obvious what the type is, or if it's not initialized, or it's a function parameter, of course. Yeah, I got you. I type check most thing. Why do you put all of the instead of string? What? What, RZ? What are you referring to? What are you referring to, RZ? Are you referring to this, RZ? Because this just means it's a table. This is how you type check for a table. After item info, yeah, this is a table. Item info is a table where the index is a string and then the value could be any. Comment what the numbers mean on the top so you don't have to do that in each index. Number 1. What? Also, doing that type of is so extra. Add a table of the min and max, regardless if the number is 1 or the same. Yeah, I just don't. This is just how I wanted to do it, bro. I think this is better for me. Yeah, I think it's fine, bro. I like this better because it lets me know which items, like which rarity, I guess. Like I could add in rarities and have them be a single number, and I want to know that that one is single number. Like I just don't see a reason why I would just make it like, I don't know. That's just how I wanted to do it. I don't think it's that bad of a deal. It's a bit verbose in terms of indexing, but the actual logic is completely okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree, bro. And sometimes there's nothing wrong with being verbose. I think that's fine. I mean, obviously you can get carried away with being verbose, but I don't think this is an example of that. Like, I think this is fine. It makes sense to me. I'm not talking about changing the rarity. In the rarity table, you have min and num. You don't have to annotate that. What do you mean by annotate, bro? I don't know what annotate means. Like, I'm a bot. Let me look it up. Let's look up what annotate means, chat. Annotate. Add notes to a text or diagram giving explanation. In the rarity table, you have min, max. You don't have to annotate that. What am I annotating? I'm kind of confused by your comment, honestly. What are you saying, Beanie? Like, what am I annotating? Access denied. You no longer have permission. What the fuck is this? Did I just get, like... I just got kicked off of fucking Roblox. I mean, we back in this bitch, so I think it's Roblox's fault, but... Weird. I think Roblox just shut down. Saying that this number equals minimum and max is annotating what the number is inside the actual table. Yeah, what's wrong with that, bro? What's wrong with that? Don't make it confusing for a bit of performance. What are you commenting on, RZ? It's better to just focus on your own code instead of getting confused. It happens to me all the time because of bad Wi-Fi. Oh, where you get kicked off of Roblox? Weird. Maybe my Wi-Fi is fucking up. But yeah, I like I see your point, bro, but I feel like now at this point you're just nitpicking because it really doesn't matter. Like what you're going over is just dead doesn't matter. This to me is going to let me know what the min and max numbers are. I could keep this just like this, but you know, like I don't think there's a reason for that or there's a reason for me to do that. But and actually I think that I'm going to use now I don't use table.unpack actually. So I'm not going to use table.unpack cuz I am annotating like you said. But that's just how I wanted to do it. That's just like what came to my brain at first, bro, to be honest. Yeah. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with it. That isn't, I said put a comment on the top so that doesn't happen. Like a comment, like an actual comment. You can know that on a comment on the top. I mean, you can do it both ways, bro. Like one way isn't inherently better than the other. For this beanie, one way isn't inherently better than the other. All right? Multiple ways to skin a cat. Multiple ways to skin a cat. I was commenting on his name. Wait, what? Any fucking ways. We just got sidetracked this shit, bro. All right. So now I have my restocks. Now I just add the stock. I don't even know if I have a stock table though yet. I don't. So we gotta add all that, bro. Fuck. Which is easy as hell. Duh. This chat has a combined IQ of 10. That's crazy. You're a part of it. Oh man, that's crazy. Yo, how much have you spent on tattoos? Uh, that's a good question. This one right here. Wait, wait. This one right here was 900 by itself. And then I think all of these put together were maybe on this arm was like a little, like maybe 1200, maybe. I can't remember. Maybe 2000 actually. It was long ago. And then the one on my leg was 400. So like close to 3000, I think. Close to 3000. That's when I was making bank. I was making good money back then. Back at it again. Did you figure out the water can? Yeah, Haley, I did. You want to see it real quick? Yeah, eventually I'm gonna get tatted like almost everywhere. I'll never get a tattoo on my face ever. I think the face is sacred. Um, and then I'll never get like a butt tattoo. Like I'll never get a tattoo on my butt. Or any private area for that matter. But like my legs, I'll have my legs completely tatted. I'll never do a tattoo on my feet. Never a tattoo on my feet. I might get like some hand tattoos, but they're gonna be very small. They wouldn't be covering my hands. I don't want to cover my hands in tattoos. But yeah, my arms, my feet, and my chest. And I'll never get a tattoo on my stomach probably. And then my back. So no abs, no private areas, no face. And no front of the neck, but I'll get like a back neck tat. No front of the neck though. I don't like those either. Just too much. I just heard a water drop somewhere. I think it was a cat, but I don't know. I gotta go check on the cat. I forgot. If this is just a cash grab game, why not make Steal a X type game instead? Well, that is a good question. I already was probably halfway done on this project before I was hip about Steal games. So, that being said, this project's almost done. But yeah, that's the water effect though. What's up with the character, bro? Something's up with Roblox, because look at my character. That's not my fucking avatar. What the hell? What? So for some reason, for some reason, well, not for some reason, but I know why. It's because that's how I have it set up. But the water effect boost only gets looked at. You can only see it when whatchamacallit. So like right here, now if I activate my watering can, you can see that I'm adding a boost, and it gets taken away. So if I get really fast with that shit, and then it breaks. Like I don't know why it fucking breaks. I don't know. That's weird. I gotta look at that. I think it might be a client issue, maybe. I gotta look at that. See, it broke right now too. Like it just broke again, and I can't, and I have to like re-equip it. So I want to say it's a client side issue, which I just have no idea why that would be a thing. I have to look at it. But like if I go in and check my action values, it says I should still be able to use my watering can. So I think something's going on in the client that I just am doing like janky. I gotta look at that. Steal a grandma's hair. Steal a grandma's hair. I'm not gonna lie, that idea sounds ass X. What's that ass idea? Oh fuck, I can't. Oh, it's not equipped. So what I'm gonna do, I just don't want to do it right now because I'm fucking burnt out, and I want to get the shop thing done, the stock, which I think is almost done at this point. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna add global. I just thought of this. Why would I add a global restock? If the game gets big, nobody's gonna be able to buy shit. It has to be per server, does it not? Maybe the global can be, oh, these are what items get added, but they still get added per server. Now maybe that can be a situation, but why would you? It's just that feels so unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? It just feels weird. Steal a ass hair? Jesus Christ, bro. Steal a hair from an elephant's butt. Tarzan meme. Actually, that's not a Tarzan meme because it wasn't a butt, it was a tail. Steal a hair from an elephant's tail. Am I sharing my screen? I am. Alright, so now we're gonna add a table. Shop items. Shop stock. Shop stock. Can I do this or no? I don't know why I couldn't do this one. Like, look, that don't work. That don't work. Why doesn't that work? But this works. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Alright, so I'm just gonna do keys. I'm just gonna do keys and then a number. Easy. Easy. Easy, bro. You have to dip for now because your Wi-Fi went out and I'm using data. Sounds good. Sounds good, RZ. I'll see you later. I think the reason Grow a Garden is so successful is because of the global. The amount of times I've stopped mid siege match to grab a super apple instead of just server hopping for it. Server hopping. But like, what part of it is global, Austin? See you later, RZ. What part of it is global though? Like, what do you mean? Boom! And there we have it. And I could have did this part here, but I don't know. That's already there, so fuck it. Like, I literally don't care. Like, if I could just server hop and get 30 sugar apples in an hour, I would instead. But instead, everyone has to wait. Like, if I could just server hop and get 30 apples, sugar apples in an hour, I would. But instead, everyone has to wait. The stock is per player. I'm kind of confused. Oh, the stock is player. So as a player, I can purchase. As a player, I can purchase. Wait, what? How are you not scripting in Roblox? It's called VS Code. Look up how to set up VS Code and Rojo Roblox Studio. Look that up on YouTube. You'll find B Ricey's video. Also, how did you learn to code? That's a long, long journey there. The stock is the same for every server. But if but if he's is he saying so if I'm in Grow a Garden server, if somebody buys something, can I still buy it myself? Is it for me too? Or like how does that work? I'm kind of confused. I'm a builder, not a scripter. You were just wondering. Sounds good, bro. I'm kind of confused. Can somebody explain that? Everyone can buy one. Okay. Okay, got you. So then I need to kind of change this a little bit then. So what I'm gonna do is make a key. There we go. A dictionary and a dictionary. All right. Boom. All right. Who do you work for? Myself right now, bro. Myself. Nobody talking about that. Kimton, how do you feel about people who use ChatGPT for coding instead of hiring real people? Like go for it, but ChatGPT can't code for shit, so good luck. Good question would be about artists. If they're using ChatGPT, they don't understand their code base. It's probably filled with bugs and it's never going anywhere. Yeah, true. No one with actual money uses ChatGPT instead of experts on Roblox. Yeah, I don't know if is that Rinko? Is that Rinko in chat? Yeah, I don't know if ChatGPT data stores would be a good idea. Alan, do you have a game out that you have income from? No, I've worked for companies for a few years, so I made quite a fair bit of money with them. But now I'm trying to put out my own game and make money with my own games. So yeah, that's just what it is. I'm gonna be super crazy and just put types here, because why not? Just super crazy, dude. Do I watch any game design videos? No. So, uh, I have before I was programming, I was marketing for like 7 years. And that was years ago. And so I've had like over 10 years of marketing experience, really. Um, so yeah, like I'm pretty confident when it comes to things like game design and like being able to figure out what makes a game do well. I understand how to read analytics and how to make decisions and investigate based off those analytics. Um, and I have very good strategies and like kind of like processes in place for all that stuff. So I don't really pay attention to any like game design videos, to be honest. ChatGPT has been very useful for helping me plan projects. Hell yeah. And small functions like parsing strings. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I agree. I use ChatGPT for art to lay out a map. Interesting. Or to talk about pricing to sell items on Roblox and balancing. Got you. Very interesting. I could see it being useful for that. Is it useful for helping you brainstorm? It kind of helped me with ideas. What are we talking about, John? But this will work though, so like it is what it is. And then this way I don't even have to worry about adding them in the table. Are you going to use analytics service to analyze user behavior in this? Probably not. Probably not. This really is just like a quick game I'm throwing together. And I personally, with the way this game is going to work, I personally won't care enough to focus on all that and have that set up like that. Now, if I were to, once I go to my Dark Souls project, once I go to like my mini Dark Souls project, because the map is going to be small. Once I do that, and it's going to be match based, but once I do that, I will. If if I don't use analytics service, I've never used it before. I'd have to look at the docs and see if I'd want to use it. If I don't use that, I'm gonna at least at the bare minimum have my own situation in place to be able to track user behavior. Like certain aspects of a system in a game, I don't know how to describe it. What are we talking about, bro, John? Like certain aspects of a system in a game. It's useful to help brainstorm. Kind of help me brainstorm ideas. Oh, ChatGPT. We're talking ChatGPT. Yeah, I use ChatGPT for brainstorming sometimes, like getting ideas. It's kind of cool to shoot off ideas off of it, and it'll come up with stuff that you maybe not would have thought of. You know what I mean? The only thing with ChatGPT is I wouldn't use it for code, writing actual code and logic. It will take you into this loop where it's going to feed you the same exact answer like 10 to 20 times or however many times you keep asking it. It's going to feed you the same exact answer, and it's going to write poor code, and it's just not going to be beneficial. So what I use it for is like math equations, bouncing ideas off of it, seeing if I can get new ideas I would have not thought of myself, um, and kind of like basic research shit. Yo, what up? What up, Jaco? Any LLM about creative game ideas? It's always tell you about a time traveling trading game. What's LLM? What's LLM? How long have we been going for, bro? I need to check real quick. 2 hours. Should we keep going, guys? Should we keep going for like the hot three? I think I might go for the hot three, bro. We're about to hit a workout here, though. Yes, I should go for the hot three. Sounds good, bro. If you guys want to watch on Discord, or if you guys want to watch on Twitch, all my links are down in the description below. So if you guys want to watch on Twitch, go ahead. Some people really like Twitch a lot better. They say YouTube keeps messing up. YouTube's good on my end, so that's only if you guys don't like YouTube and you want to go to Twitch, go for it. But I'm gonna do a quick little try to do a workout here, dude. Fuck. We'll see how that goes. I'm still like really sore though. And I haven't stretched at all. I need to start stretching. Oh. Twitch is laggy? Well, people are saying YouTube's laggy, so I don't know, X. I really have no freaking idea. Do a stretch from YouTube? What are you talking about? I swear I meet so many people. Other Austin. You meet other Austins? What? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Look up a stretch. I don't want to stretch right now. I'm fucking not a stretcher. I'm gonna pay for it at some point, so I gotta get into it. But yeah, I feel like I have scoliosis every time I look at this camera, dude. All right, take the sandals off. The Birks. Let me take off the Birks. Okay, back straight, abs tucked. Hold on. I gotta get. I'm trying to get better at that workout. 3 Austins, excluding myself in instrumentary class way back when. Wow. Wow. All right, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. I want to find a new kettlebell workout. This one's really good. But I want to combine it with something else. And I don't. It's like hard for me to know if I'm doing all right. Then there's this one where you just walk around and hold it. And there's this one. I've never tried this before though. Oh fuck. That was crazy. That was actually kind of hard to do. I like it though. Maybe that's the new kettlebell. Maybe it's the walking around. Then you got this, but they say you got this one right here, but they say it's better if you do it on your knees. I ain't getting on my knees. I ain't getting on my knees. Ain't no way I'm getting on my knee. You feel me? Got me fucked up. But this is good too, though. Hell yeah, Shiesty. We just did one, Shiesty. Look at this. I don't know if I'm doing it right. First time I ever tried it. Does that look right, Shiesty? I feel like that's kind of right. You know what I'm saying? That's definitely right. Got you. I don't know. I can never tell. But it doesn't hurt my back when I do it. So if you do it wrong, it's supposed to like hurt your back. That one where you just do this. Hold on. Look at my back when I do it. You tell me, bro. Am I doing it right or no? Behind my knees more? What do you mean? The deeper I go? Like back more when I swing? My back wasn't straight? Was my back not straight? This one's hard, bro. Look, I've been carrying around this thing for 5 to 10 minutes. It's time to put that thing down. Fuck. Look, am I being dramatic? Let's look how long I was actually carrying that thing for. Six minutes. I wasn't being dramatic. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, chat. Come on. Yeah, I need the 45. I need the 45. Yeah. Bend your knees, not behind? What do you mean? I kind of don't know how to do the workout, bro. That's the first time I tried that one. But I think I'm getting better at this other one. It's really hard to tell. Like, look, we'll do this. Like, I think I'm getting better at this one, but I can't tell at all. See that one? Bro. What else am I doing wrong? Because that one, what I just did, that I could feel it in the glutes, the buttocks. That one's crazy. Your hammies? I don't know, bruh. I don't know. Yeah, I still have the video. Should we take a gander? GF just broke up with you, give you advice. Stop caring. Stop caring, you know what I mean? If she broke up with you, she clearly don't know what she missing. You need to take your ass to the club. Have a good time. Go to the goddamn beach. Show other ladies what she missing, so other ladies can't miss it. Find you a real one, you feel me? Give me terrible advice. How? I'm gonna do that shit. Do it. Do it, you know what I mean? Do some push-ups. Do tons of cocaine. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right, Shiesty, should we look at that video? Then what you tripping for? You just need to go out and do your thing, you feel me? Go out and do your motherfucking thing. What am I looking up? That video, right? Dumbbell, or no, kettlebell. Kettlebell workout. It's one of the top videos. It literally just came up. He does it so perfectly. Like, he has the most crazy perfect form ever. Like, dead ass. Workout. We're gonna create a new scene called workout. Alright, is that good? Is that a good scene? Alright, let me know, Shiesty. Let me know, Shiesty, what you think, bro. But he has, like, perfect form. He twists his back more, I think, than I do. I get really confused in the movement. If I'm supposed to twist this or not. It's really kind of confusing. Let's try it, though. What do you think, bro? Let's look. Let's look at it. I'm gonna watch it. Watch it back. Looks just like the video. Go more sideways on lifting back up. You think so? So do more of a twist. I wasn't even sharing the screen. Was I? I can't tell. I can't see. Oh, there it is. All right. I'm just looking at it. Turn the song up. You said twist more? It's 95%, 89%. Yo. Funny as fuck. Twist more? I don't know, bro. Alright, but I'm done for now. Fuck. I'll be right back, bro. $90? He doesn't go 90 though, does he? Austin's so funny. You should be a night twist until you're looking completely behind you. Bro, what the fuck? He doesn't even go near 90, bro. Shiesty. Look at that. He's like barely 45, dude. Barely 45 degrees, bro. You're trying to kill me. He doesn't go 90. 180 degrees. Hold on, I'll be right back. Look good, bro? What are you talking about? When he's up? My headphones aren't working. There we go. When he's up. Now I see what you're saying. Your eyes are kind of crazy. Yeah, that's almost 90. You're right. You're right. I was doing it wrong. Tips on what, Iris? You're right. Shiesty's fucking right. Shiesty has the fucking eyes of an eagle. Shiesty might not even be human, guys. Shiesty's an eagle. Damn. Turn until you're facing true north is fucking insane. Like, Kimpton really wants me to break my spine. Do not do the laughing one, bro. Why? You know I'm gonna do it. You know you asked for it. Wait, say a funny joke. Somebody say a funny joke in chat. What's a booger that crosses the road? What is chat talking about right now? A schnugger. What? I need to stop. Knock, knock. Who's there? Who's there? I was gonna tell you a construction joke, but I'm still working on it. Yeah, Austin is cooked. Austin's cooked as fuck. Who's there? Madam? What? What? Kimpton, what? Why did the stadium get so hot after the match? I don't know why. Because all the fans left? Wow. That's crazy. It has 4 viewers. Do I have 4 viewers? Hey, we got 9 on YouTube's. We got 9 on YouTube's. So 9 plus 4 is 13. That's crazy, bro. Jandel fell off. I'm going up. I don't know what you mean. 13 viewers is crazy. What is this gift for, Austin? No butt snatching is wild. Does Tech think that Drake could steal his girls? Bro, I'll never get into a relationship with a chick that would ditch me for a celebrity. That's such low energy, bro. That's such low thinking, bro. I hear a noise, but I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, I just dropped the fucking Raz. I dropped the last Razzie, bro. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Alright. Holy crap, dude. How long has we been going? Is it 3 hours yet? Is it 3 hours yet? 2.5? Fucking Jesus. What cleanup utility should I use? Trove? Yeah. Yeah, just use Trove. There's so many out there. I don't think it matters which one you use, bro. Just use Trove. I used to use Janitor. I haven't used a cleanup util in a minute. I just haven't. I don't know. Like moving forward, I probably will though. Just because they're easy to use. Do I desk reveal and floor? What? What are we talking about, bro? You use Janitor? Yeah, I use Janitor. Janitor or Trove. I mean, it really doesn't matter, dude. They're literally the same thing. Like, what do you want to title the variable when you require it? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Use Janitor? Yeah, go for it. I'm playing a game. The only time I've ever used Trove is because it's when I first started using Knit, I used Trove for some connections when I was using the old school ROACT, which is stateful components. I used Trove for that because Trove was already built into the Knit that I had. So that's the only reason I ever used Trove instead of Janitor. They literally are the same thing. I highly doubt there's a massive difference between the two. Bro, I got this one bug. How hot is at your room? It's like 77 degrees in here right now. To be dead ass with you. Can I up the text size? Sweet. Got this one bug in my TD game that's making me mad. What is it? What's the bug? So I'm just going to create a remote event for this. So update shop stock. And then we're going to do self dot clients dot update shop stock. You missed it, Shiesty. You freaking missed it. Somebody asked why I wasn't coding in one of the streams. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Somebody asked why I wasn't coding. And then somebody said in chat that this stream was like 10% coding, 30% working out, 60% fucking around. It's actually fucking funny. Because that's low-key true. That's low-key accurate. I mean, it's maybe like 10% working out, 30% coding, but the fucking around part was definitely accurate. Also, are you for real coding GAG? Yeah. Why does everyone always ask Jandel if he's making a clone, bro? Yo, that's so funny. Dude, we're gonna start a meme that I'm Jandel, and then real Jandel's gonna sue me for identity theft, identity fraud or some shit. Why the fuck would he be making a clone of his own game? Exactly, bro. That's facts. Can we see the game so far? Yeah, sure, Iris. I'll show you a rundown real quick. I love that pickup sound. Super satisfying. Like, the sounds that I chose for the game are actually really good. I actually like them a lot. Maybe the explosion could be a bit different, but I'm fine with it for now. Why does that break? Why does that break all of a sudden? I need to at least I need to at minimum put a warn statement in it breaking real quick. I need to fix that. I don't like that. There should be no reason why it breaks. Well, this is pretty much the game. too high quality for cash grab? Wow, thank you, X. Wow. Wow, I think you're joking, but thank you. I mean, the only thing that's built right now that's gonna look the same in game are the spiders and the spider eggs. Like, I'm gonna change these melon trees. Like, these were literally something I threw together in a minute just for testing. Like, I just wanted to have something to test with, you know what I mean? Type checking is kind of easy, not gonna lie. Right on. The fire effect killing me? Why? Wait, what? Oh, the explosion? How much lines of code does this have so far? I don't know. I have like over 1,000 in the pet controller and in the backpack controller. Those have over 1,000 each. Probably like over 10K lines of code. Well over 10K lines of code, honestly. Maybe. Maybe right under 10K. Grandma growing trees on her head. Yeah, exactly. Do you know how to model? No. I mean, yeah, no. I know how to use Blender. I was doing Blender before. I was doing Blender before Roblox. I got to an intermediate level. So I was decent enough, but I just didn't like it. Before programming, I mean. Okay. All right. I gotta go eat. Have a good one, Crocky. All right, Malachi. Take care, bro. Blender and texture art is what I did before, but it's just so boring. I couldn't finish a project. I know, I feel the same way. Finish all episodes of Blender Gurus tutorials just to never model again. Exactly. It comes in handy though because I can make really nice placeholders quickly while coding. Yeah. Can you play background music for us? Yeah, sure, bro. Never watched Blender Guru. Me either, bro. Me either. Bro, I'm really excited for my next idea, actually. Like, Like, I'm really excited for my next idea, but I need to get like something going with a cash grab, like before I really like can focus full time on it. That's just how I feel. What do you mean, Kimton? YouTube views be nerds out here? What are you saying? What do you mean, Malachi? I thought you were dipsing, bruh. I'm so confused. Are you coding a gag? Oh, viewers, you're funny. I'm so confused. Are you coding a gag clone? Not, I mean, I guess if you want to call it a clone. It's gonna be a little bit different though, in my game. Yeah, exactly, I'm Jando. I should just start saying that. I should just start saying that, honestly. Like, deadass. Deadass. Building a game that tells you your country and then you hang out in it? Interesting. What's the best way to learn OOP? I mean, I have a video on OOP, although I don't really go into it very much, but if you look up my OOP videos, you can start there, I guess. I like my name color on the chat overlay. Roblox Learn has a video on OOP. Yeah, I've never watched Roblox Learn's video on it. Is it good? Posted by Slightnick. Is it good? I have a hard time watching that guy sometimes. It's very good. Nice. Should we watch it or no? I watched it, but I honestly didn't learn anything. Should we watch it? Don't really use OOP ever though. Yeah, same. I use it very seldom. I just don't think there's a need. They got Slightnick to do OOP. That's crazy. Look at my comment, Malachi. So I did watch this. Look at this, bro. 3 weeks ago. Yo. Really? I thought you used it mostly. I see the self keyword a lot in your scripts. That's because I use, do you? I don't... Do you? I don't know. That's because I'm using knit. That's because I'm using knit. And you can use self and knit methods. So that's why. Just because I'm using knit. I mean, like, knit is technically OOP, but it's not at the same time. It's not like, it's not, but it is. It's hard to explain. I don't know how to explain it very well. But knit isn't like, I don't know. It's, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I'm not good at explaining it, but it's, I wouldn't call it OOP though. This is OOP. This class right here that I'm using, growth object, is OOP. Complicated tables, yeah. It can be complicated tables. It doesn't have to be complicated, and that's the thing. But that's why I don't like too much OOP, is because it's very easy to make things complicated and inefficient. So I don't use it a lot. I very seldom use it. The only reason I used it for this is because I've built classes similar to this before, and I knew that I could get this up and running fairly quickly. So this was for the sake of time and organization. I didn't want to have this all in my growth service. My growth service is, you know, there's a lot going on. It's not that many lines. It's only 300 lines, but there's a lot going on in it, and I didn't want the somewhat complexity of the class to be directly inside the service, if that makes sense. That's why I chose to keep it a class. Does anyone know what my TD should be about? What should the characters be? Don't do Skibbity. Don't do Skibbity. Don't do Skibbity. Baddie? Baddie TD, yeah. If there's not a baddie TD, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. And then have functions that operate on the table, aka exactly what OOP does. Somebody liked my comment, though. That's kind of funny. Somebody liked my freaking nerd comment on this video. I didn't know it was Slight Nick. I just fucking... The dude's voice just annoyed me.
Our experience, or even multiple experiences.
Oh my god. I can't watch it, bro. The voice is just... The voice,
Behavior.
bro. It's the
Two,
voice.
it makes it easy to reuse code across.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's useful to become familiar with its concepts, as you will most likely find yourself interacting.
Although I want to
but
see
how do you
why
do it?
Malachi thinks it's good.
As mentioned at the beginning, Luau does not have the mechanisms
That's why I called him a freaking nerd in the chat, bro. Because he says you luau.
built in for classes.
It just has good
Therefore, we
info.
need to
That's the
create
correct
our
way to
own
pronounce it.
mechanisms for
Even
classes.
so,
We
like
can do
I'm
this
sure it
using
is the
tables
correct
and
way to
bit of
pronounce it.
metatable magic.
But it's just like
To
I don't
learn
know.
this process,
It's
we are
nerdy, I
going to
feel
create
like.
our own simple projectile system. Let's say we want to shoot a paintball. We want to create a class that represents paintballs, and then that should let us instantiate paintball objects that we can fire in our desired direction. Let's start off by creating a paintball module script. Next, let's rename the default module to paintball. Now let's create a constructor function that allows us to create objects from our paintball class. We'll name this function new, as is the standard for most OOP environments, but please note that you could
Malachi, I will say, right? I can see why X, if it was X that said he didn't learn anything from this video, I can see why he said that. Or if it was Kimton, whoever said that they didn't learn anything from this video, but they watched it. Malachi, you're saying it's a good video, it's very informative. Cool, right? You're at an advanced level. You're at far above average level in programming, especially in the Roblox space, right? That's what I would consider you to be at. For a person that is beginner or intermediate, I understand why they would have a hard time following this video because of the way he's communicating. The way he's communicating is like he's in a fucking room with a bunch of other nerds that also speak nerd. But beginners and intermediates don't process information that way. So they can very easily get lost in the sauce of what he's saying because he's being extremely technical and using, you know, all this terminology or all these like big vocab words, right? So I can understand that that's why if somebody has a hard time following this video, that would be why. I think that would be why if somebody's having a hard time following this video. Not saying this isn't a good video, right? Not saying it's not a good video, but for a beginner or a intermediate level person, you know what I mean? Like it may not be a good video for them at that time in their journey.
technically name this function whatever you want. This function will take the initial
What terms
state.
do you think he's using that's hard for an intermediate? He's just using a lot of vocabulary, bro. He's just using a lot of vocabulary. He's not dumbed down. If we take this video and then we go over my OOP video, I'm not going to, in my OOP video, I dumb things down, right? It's just a matter of dumbing things down, right? And I find in this space, this happens very often for like a certain level of programmers that they adopt or they just naturally, or like they just naturally adopt over time this certain like these certain words or this certain speech that a lot of beginners, like regular people, aren't going to pick up, right? Regular people aren't going to fucking pick up on this shit. It's just a matter of how you're speaking, bro. It's a matter of, are you speaking to somebody that can understand you? If I was an 8-year-old, am I going to understand this video? No, I'm not. Right? He's not breaking it down to where a complete beginner or an intermediate person can really understand. They'd have to have a certain level of like speech. You know what I'm saying? The way he's going over stuff, they just would have to have a certain level of speech. This is a very common thing in this space. It's a very common thing in the programming and tech space, actually, like outside of Roblox, but it's very much so in Roblox. I think an intermediate program could understand this. It depends, right? You think an intermediate programmer can understand this, but just because you're an intermediate programmer, that doesn't mean that you have a certain level of speech and you can follow the video, right? Just because you're at an intermediate level of programming doesn't mean that you can process the information being given to you. Some people, the way they say things, other people are going to have a hard time picking up. That's why I'm always in my Discord talking about, can you explain a little bit better? Because I'm dumb as fuck sometimes. Like sometimes when people try to explain things for me, I have a hard time visualizing, right? Dumbing it down loses information and can cause different issues. I disagree with that. I think if you think that by dumbing down speech, you're losing out on information, then I would say that that's a communication issue. I would say that that's a communication issue. Then it's like, what do you think is dumbing it down mean? Because dumbing it down doesn't necessarily, it doesn't mean that you're taking out information. Should I just do bad ETD? Yeah, of course. If there's not a bad ETD, let's go look it up. If there's not a bad ETD, then yes, of course, you should do a baddie tower defense. But like, Skivity tower, Jesus Christ. Hero tower, steal a baddie. I don't see a baddie tower defense. So yeah, of course, dude. This is a cool ass thumbnail, so I'm gonna click on this. That's a cool ass thumbnail. Let's see what this is. I'm just curious. Okay, the thumbnail, the game icon got me. This is kind of steering me away from it. 47 million, 2021. Crazy. And this shouldn't be taught to a beginner because there are way too many caveats with Lua U OOP. I agree to an extent with that statement. I think that if you're a beginner, then your primary focus should be one fundamental at a time until you have those clicking moments with each and every fundamental, for each and every basic of programming in general. But after that, see, it's like there's a gray area between beginner and intermediate, and even intermediate and advanced. Like there's these gray areas. So after you're at a certain point with the basics, it's like, when is a good time to learn OOP? And everybody has their own learning experience. Nobody learns the same. So it's like, it's really up to the person's journey, whether they're ready or not to be able to process and work on that information. That's what I think. But yeah, I'm having a hard time explaining this, but this is very much an important thing. And this is also why there are a lot of people on my channel that have said, over the years of me posting my content, that have said, wow, I've watched so many other videos, none of those made sense until you explained it. Okay? And that's not me trying to brag in any way whatsoever. But first of all, my vocabulary is very shit. I don't have a good vocabulary. I don't care about learning new big words, terminology. Personally, that's just something I don't care about, right? So I understand that my vocabulary is bad. Two, anytime I go over something, I want to make it understandable to everyone that's watching it, everyone that's going over it, right? So I dumb it down to a point where the information can be processed to a general audience. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be able to be processed by advanced people or intermediates or, a specific a specific group of people. I want it to be able for anybody to hop on and be able to understand it, right? So I try to explain it in a way that's very basic and can make sense to anybody, really. Now, obviously, there's certain videos that are like for advanced people that if you're not at a certain level, you probably shouldn't even watch that video. It might not benefit you at all because nothing's gonna make sense. Even if you dumb it down to like the craziest dumb point ever, right? It's still not gonna really click inside your head because you're just not at a level where it can click. But yeah. For this example though, like if I was an intermediate, I could see people having issues or struggling with this OOP video just because of the way he's talking. That's really it, bro. And that's really what it is. But that doesn't mean that if you were to dumb it down or not talk like this, that you're going to lose out on information. That's not true at all. You don't need to say certain words or say things in a certain way to be able to get across the message, to be able to get across the idea, to be able to get across to somebody else what's happening, right? Are you a dev? Yeah.
Of our paintball. Let's say the color, C-frame, and speed. All right, so we've essentially created a struct. We have the state of the object, but no behavior yet.
Another thing, I mean, this is another thing, right? You don't need to, like, bro, I don't know. For me, when I was intermediate, I still suck ass at C-frames. I still suck ass at Jandel throws plants, developers TD. What are we talking about, Shiesty? That isn't BDA. What are we talking about? Another thing I have is like, he could use, like, I don't know. I know C-frames very little, bro. Like, I know how to use them for certain things, but anytime that I really have to like go over them and creating something new that I want to do, I have to go back over the documentation and I have to fucking relearn it almost, and I never ever fully learn it no matter how much I go over it. And it's just like whatever, it is what it is. Like, I struggle with being able to understand C-frames. For somebody that also could struggle understanding C-frames, or maybe doesn't know what a C-frame is, but could be at a point where they could learn OOP, just by him throwing in a C-frame in here could make people confused. It's just unnecessary information. It's stuff like that though. This is very like psychology, communication focused. The stuff I'm going over right now.
In OOP,
and this is stuff that I learned in sales and really sales, right? To be like a really, really good salesman, you have to understand how to talk to people. You have to understand how to talk to everybody and sell it to anybody who comes by. If you're over here using certain terminology and context and nerding out or whatever, the person is going to get confused and they're not going to buy. So how can you talk to somebody in order for them to buy the product you want to sell them? It's stuff like that.
Behavior is bound to the object. Instead of adding methods onto our object itself, we can add these methods to the...
Another thing, bro. Another thing. He's saying object, methods. He's saying all this terminology back to back to back without really explaining it. And it's like, I don't need to... If I'm somebody... Like, you could have a person that's ready to learn OOP, but not if it's being explained this way. And that's just how I feel about it. That's just how I feel about it. Like, you don't need to have all this terminology and all this stuff. Like, you don't need to... He's saying object, methods, like that to somebody trying to learn OOP that's never done OOP, but say has mastered a lot of the basics. That's going to confuse them. That's not going to be very helpful for them. It's going to be confusing. They're going to hear a lot of words when they're trying to process the situation. It's just a learning thing.
Paintball class instead. And then use meta tables to help our object.
C-frames are easy. Not to me, bro. C-frames are weird. C-frames just don't make sense to me. Like, I understand them to an extent, and past that, I have a very hard time understanding them. Like, they just really don't make sense to me, bro. Like, anytime I'm working, and it's mostly when I'm working with like clearly more geared towards people that have used OOP in other languages. That's what I'm saying, Malachi, and that's what I'm saying, right? And I think that the video would have been better if it was geared towards everybody. If it was geared towards not just people who used it, or make another video where you're going over, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. And so that's why instead of directing him to this video or any other video, I directed him to my video on OOP because it's kind of dumbed down. It's kind of super basic. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. But yeah, what's up, Shiesty? C-frames aren't necessarily easy. You got to learn how to transform stuff from world to object space and vice versa. Dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that stuff is so weird to me. But anytime I work with viewport frames, I get very flustered with C-frames and viewports. I get very flustered in C-frames and viewports, and making that, you know, making that connection of the world space and then the C-frames of the model that's in the viewport, that shit is so fucking hard for me to like get down, and it takes me hours, sometimes days, dude. It's ridiculous. I hate that shit. Say that you would have a unit in my TD game, what would it do? What do you mean by unit? What do you mean by unit, Shiesty? Just know that object space depends on its orientation. That's it. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Iris? Am I missing stuff? When I first learning OOP, I could not for the life of me understand what people were saying when they said object. Exactly. And that's part of the thing I'm talking about. That's part of what I'm talking about, right? Is that people will say a bunch. That's another point. People will say a bunch of terminology, and that's why I think that a lot of the people, let me just say, there are a lot of great people in the Roblox space that make tutorials that make it so everybody can understand. There are. I'm not going to say there's not. Gnome Code, Sufi, those are two off the top of my head that are really good. That are, you know what I mean? But for the most part, people don't have a good tendency to explain themselves, and they use a lot of terminology without explaining the terminology. And it's just, if you cut out the terminology and you instead replace it with a more simple word and a simple idea of the word to where it can make sense to the general person, it would be a lot better of a video to watch. You know what I mean? And you don't need to know the terms for things. Like, I do well at programming, and my terminology is dog shit. Like, I'm always asking you guys, what does that mean in chat? How many times do I go in chat and I'm like, fucking, what are you guys talking about? Because my vocab is not it. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Z axis would look differently depending on where the player is looking. Would be pointing where the player is looking. That's object space. World space are like the set coordinates. They don't change depending on where the player is looking. They point in the same direction. See, that's a little bit confusing to me. That's like stuff that just, you know, making those connections of this is this and that's that is just like, for when it comes to C-frames and like world space and object space and stuff, like that's just kind of like confusing. Should we learn it? Should we learn it on stream? Should we try to learn it on stream? I don't know. Like, I've tried to learn this stuff on my own, and it just kind of is so hard. I've never really watched a video on it, though. I've just read documentation and tried to read documentation and stuff. I've watched maybe one video on C-frames, but it just still didn't really make sense. I usually just, what I do, and this could be problematic. What I do is I just tinker until it works. With stuff like C-frames, I just tinker until I get it working how I want it to work. That's usually what I end up doing. Just think of C-frames as offsets and you're good. See, but that doesn't even make sense to me, really. Like, it kind of does. Like, I'm trying to visualize it, but yeah. I guess I have to highlight you because you're on YouTube now. Malachi, I thought you said you were gonna go eat, bro. Are you like eating or some shit? I'm about to go eat some yogurt. I gotta go wash the Gotta go wash the situation. Wash a spoon. Let's just look at it. Do you guys have any good videos on C-frames? We can learn that shit real quick, to be honest. We can just learn it. Go over it and learn it, bro. Fuck it. If you have a player C-frame, their C-frame is an offset of the world C-frame. And if you want to get 10 studs in front of the player, that'd be an offset of 10 from the player. But say we're talking viewports, right? Say if I wanted something set up using viewports, like what then? What would I do then? You know what I mean? I gotta go check on this cat, and then I'm gonna go wash a spoon so I can eat some yogurt. I'll be right back, bro. Also known as 10 in the player's object space. Yeah, this is not making any sense to me. I'm telling you right now. Oh, he's good too. I know of him. He's good. He's good. Well, I say some of his videos are good. Some I didn't like, but some are good. He makes some good videos though, but some of them are just like hacky and don't make sense at all. At least I think we're talking. I think we're talking about the right person. Viewports are easy. Just set your model to 0, 0, 0, and then you can move your camera around the world origin. That's like what I thought, bro. That's what I thought, and I keep fucking. I'll show you in a project. Let me go check on these cats real quick. I'm gonna play this video while I'm gone.
We first need to take a little tangent and learn about how the colon call syntax works. Let's create a table with some data. And let's attach a function to it. However, by default, this function has no way to access the data inside the table it's attached to. We could do this by hand by passing in the table manually as a parameter. However, there's a special syntax in the WoW that simplifies this. If we use the colon operator, our table is automatically injected as the first argument. This is equivalent to using dot notation and passing in the table. We call special syntax like this syntactic sugar. This also works on our method definition. Let's rewrite the function definition using a colon, which lets us drop the first argument. The WoW automatically injects self as the first argument now. Okay, let's get back to adding a method to our paintball class. First, let's try to add a method to get the direction of our paintball. We can do this using the C-frame's lookVector property. If we create a new paintball object and try to call getDirection, we'll see that it doesn't work. We get an error. Why? Well, notice how our method is attached to the paintball class, but our constructor creates a new table as the object. There's nothing currently linking the two together. They are entirely independent. We need a way for our object to see the paintball class and use its methods. To do this, we will use some metatable magic utilizing the index meta method to redirect access to our object up to our class. The easiest way to do this is to simply use our class as the actual metatable itself and add the index property to point to itself. Then we can assign it as a metatable to our paintball object in the constructor. Let's walk through how all of this works. Recall that the index meta method is triggered when we try to access something on the table that doesn't exist. So when we try to access the getDirection function, which doesn't exist on our object, it redirects to the paintball class table because of that index meta method, which does have the function. However, because of the method colon syntax, the passed in table is still our object, not the class. Thus, the self variable in getDirection still correctly points to the object, not the class. Walk through this a few times yourself until it makes sense. It's a critical piece of how we are building the OOP mechanism into the WoW. For the sake of brevity, I've gone ahead and implemented a fire method onto our paintball class, which will fire a paintball projectile forward and paint whatever surface it hits. Now we have the very fundamentals of OOP implemented. We can build a class, construct it, and call methods on it. However, there's still more to learn. Currently, we've created a paintball class, but what if we also wanted an arrow class? Well, we could duplicate our paintball and modify it for the arrow. However, there's a better way within our OOP concepts. Let's abstract our class into a more generic class called projectile. Then our paintball and arrow classes can inherit the projectile. When we use inheritance in OOP, our new class inherits all of its parent class's state and behavior, but then allows us also to add things on as we desire. To implement inheritance into our current OOP mechanism, we only need to change a couple of things. First, let's create our projectile class, which will just be a copy and paste of our paintball class. We will also modify our projectile class to take a prefab object that acts as its physical projectile into the world. Going back to our paintball class, let's modify it to inherit from the projectile class. To do this, we will first require the projectile. Next, we will set the metatable of our paintball class to point to the projectile class. Set metatable returns the original table, so we can be more succinct by doing this operation when assigning index. Finally, in our constructor, we will create a projectile object, but reassign its metatable to our paintball class. This will create an inheritance chain. So when accessing our object, it will first look at itself for whatever it's looking for, and if it's not there, it will then look up to the paintball class and see if it's there. And if it fails to find it in the paintball class, it will go up again to the projectile class. Any properties or methods that exist on projectile are still callable, such as fire. We are also free to add our own methods and properties onto the paintball class too. In object-oriented programming lingo, we would say that paintball is a type of projectile, but a projectile is not necessarily a paintball. Similar to how a square is a rectangle, but a rectangle is not necessarily a square. For our arrow, it will look quite similar to our paintball, but we want to override the fire method to make our arrow spin in the air. Note how we can still call the fire method from the projectile class. We just have to access that method directly with dot notation and pass in self as the first argument. One of the powerful features of Luau is the static type system. Adding types to our OOP mechanism is a little tricky, but it's worth doing in the long run. Having typed classes and objects will make life easier when trying to use them in other code. Please note that all of the following information is optional. Back to our projectile class, let's create a new type that defines projectile. In order to get it to work nicely with metatables, we need to use type of set metatable to get the type system to understand what we are trying to do. It might look a little messy, but thankfully this will look a lot cleaner in the newer type solver, which is still in beta as of this recording, so we're not going to look at that right now. Inside our metatable type, we need to cast the table to the shape of our object, which includes all of our properties.
Peace out, Malachi.
For the actual metatable part, we just pass in our class table. Our class table
Said
already
you were gonna
contains
use
our
it, got
methods,
distracted.
so we
Damn,
don't
bro.
need to redefine those here. Next, we need to change around.
All right, guys. Did anybody learn anything from this video? Was that a good video? No, no. Damn. That's rough. That's rough. Well, I was gonna go. Malachi left though, so I don't know if anybody else wants to go over C-frames with me. Malachi seems to know him a lot, like very well. I don't really care either way though. If y'all want to go over C-frames together, we can. Not a thing? Oh, from the video. Are you good with C-frames, Iris? Are you good with C-frames, bro? For like viewports? You're all right? Oops. Let's you have to relearn the methods every time. Uh-oh, Cassie just got the worst news ever. Damn. Rampage versus Sonnen. Oh shit. Squash the beef. They're two manlets. They call themselves manlets. At least Greg does. He calls himself a manlet. It's like, bro, really? Oh, this guy made a video. This guy's a content creator. Look, bro, I remember when he first started dropping vids.
For some reason, there's this part behind me that just, for some reason, keeps on following me wherever I go. So if I walk in any direction, no matter where I go, this part literally keeps following me. Relevant for what we're trying to discuss here. But yeah, basically, this entire thing is being run by only 4 lines in this one single while true do loop. What is happening here exactly? So we have the part, and we have this property here called a C frame, and we're
Character. Bro, some people's voices just like fuck with my ears. I don't know. But character.upper torso.c frame. So the upper torso C frame, 2 world space.
we're updating.
So correct me if I'm wrong. 2 world space. So he's making the part. The world space. What is the world space? The world space is where the part is in the world, right? So basically saying 2 world space, 5 on the Z. You're basically saying that part's going to always be 5 studs behind this upper torso C frame. Am I right? Am I right on that? See, I never looked at it like that. I'm not going to lie, though. Watching this little part right here and then looking at this line of code, I like instantly made the connection. And it just be shit like that, bro. Sometimes that's all you need to make that little connection, which is crazy. That's one reason I could see why this guy does so well for his channel.
Trying to position and orient 3D objects inside of the workspace. And that's basically one of the key definitions of using C-frames. It's to position and orient 3D objects inside of the workspace. And we can do this with very precise calculations to help us understand the 3D world more by doing this. And that sounds a lot like vector 3s. I'm going to explain what the difference between C-frames and vector 3s are in a little bit. But with that being said, now that we have a general idea of C-frames, let's go ahead and start implementing it. Now that we understand it, let me quickly reiterate what a C-frame is.
Object space is like if it was rotated 45 degrees and you set another part 5 studs forward from the first, it would also be at 45 degrees. World space starts at 0, 0, 0, 0 rotation you position from. What? You just confused the fuck out of me, Austin. Now I don't even know what I was talking about. Now I'm just like confused on this part, bruh. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, damn right. Damn right, Joe Bad, bruh. Jeez. What is you saying? World space. You just confused the hell out of me. You just confused the hell out of me because are you saying that this C-frame, I don't even know what you're saying now, bro, honestly. Because if this C-frame is not 0, 0, 0, how does a world space start at 0, 0, 0? This clearly is not 0, 0, 0. This C-frame is wherever this C-frame is. Then to this world space, the starting point wouldn't be 0, 0, 0. It would be the C-frame of this. You're just now adding on to this. So the part where you said world space starts at 0, 0, 0 has me confuzzled as hell. World space doesn't deal with orientation and ob space does. Okay. Okay. Should we go into testing? Should we go into testing? Let me save all this because I made some progress today, didn't I? Haven't tested the shop stock yet, but I know it works because I'm that dude. You feel me? I'm that motherfucker. You feel me? I'm that motherfucker on Roblox. I'm that motherfucker on Roblox. You feel? You're. What do you mean, this guy, dude? What guy? What guy? What guy? This gooey? This gooey? Did you really just say this gooey? Guys, Iris just said this gooey and he made guy, guys. Oh my god. This gooey. Like I'm a GUI. You're so funny, Iris. Alright, I go to the old school. Old school with the new school with the old school with the new. Okay. And you know what? I actually like what he does with his base plate. He makes it green. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Which green? I like that green. I like this green. Is that too bright though? Nah. All right. Okay. Part. Oh, fuck. All right, what we're gonna do here. Am I sharing my screen? All right. What we're gonna do here is first we're gonna get the part. Gonna wait for child that hoe. Wait for child that hoe. All right. And now we're gonna do. I'm not getting IntelliSense. I'm not getting IntelliSense with this. Did I do it wrong? No. Why am I not getting IntelliSense, bruh? All right. Just to get it working on my own, so I think I'm. Yeah, I still don't know what you was meaning, Austin. Fuck. Well, that didn't freaking work. A good way to understand what I was saying is clicking your character model in workspace, looking at its position. That's your world space. Origin is 000. See, when you start saying stuff like this, Austin, you really confuzzle me. You confuzzle me big time. Where in the hell does it say 000? You're really spitting? You're not spitting. Yeah, you're spitting up saliva because you're freaking feral. Jesus Christ, dude. No, the start of the world space is 000. That's the origin point. What? Well, then why are you... That's not what we care about, though. We don't care about the origin. This isn't... Where's the origin in here, bro? The origin doesn't matter. The origin doesn't matter, bro. You're not spitting. You're not spitting, bro. You're not spitting. He is rage baiting. The origin doesn't matter, though, because we don't ever use it here, bruh. We don't ever use it. Where do we care about the origin? This is saying to world space. The world space of the C frame of this. Come on. Like, the origin, in order for me to understand, okay, this is like why, this is like, all right, listen, just listen to this, all right, check this out, check me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, all right, hear me out. In order for me to understand what I'm doing with this line of code, I don't need to ever know or think about the origin. The origin is irrelevant. Why? Because all I need to know is that by using to world space on this C frame right here in a while loop is going to make the offset of the part, whatever I set it here. Yeah, coding grow a garden, yeah. It's not required to understand world space, though. I don't need to understand. But here's the thing, Austin. I don't need to understand world space to understand what I'm doing right here. Yeah, that's fine and dandy, right? And what you just said then, was all you needed to say. You were not, let's look back at your message. You were not cooking here. You were not cooking here. You damn sure weren't cooking here. And you, for fuck's sake, were not at all ever cooking here, bruh. All it took was you to put it in the simplest way possible. And this goes back into what we were talking about earlier, where the Slight Nick video could not make sense to the general audience. You know what I mean? Because he doesn't talk in a very specific, he doesn't talk in a very basic way. You were trying. I get it, bro. I get it. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? I still don't think you understand what I'm saying though right now, right? Now I know from this one line, I know what you're saying, right? You're XXX away from the origin. The origin is 000. So if I put a position up as, you know, if I set a position of 938 minus 104, that's gonna be a position away from the origin. It's gonna be the studs away from the origin position. That makes sense, right? Now back to what I'm saying right here is that in order to understand what this C-frame method does, I don't need to understand the origin position. I don't need to understanding the origin position and how world space works isn't going to help me in being able to use this method. It's really not, because all I really need to know is that by using this method, this C-frame method, I'm setting an offset from the C-frame. From the C-frame. You know what I'm saying? That's all I need to fucking know. Understanding the origin isn't going to help me here. If I'm a beginner, which, you know, we could say, we can't really say I'm a beginner, but if I'm a beginner, understanding the origin of world space and all that shit, bro, isn't going to help me in this line of code. It's really not. And that's what I think a lot of people struggle with sometimes, is they don't understand that there's only certain stuff you need to understand. You're setting an offset from the C frame, but you're going to be using it in world space. Like, that's fine and dandy. That's fine and dandy what you're saying, Malachi. But again, I don't think I'm doing a good job explaining myself. Understanding it is a part of using it. It's not, though. It's not, though. Because I'll tell you this right now, Malachi, I tell you this right now, I understood what this right here was doing without knowing what the world space was. Without really knowing the technical term or definition of what world space is. I understood what this does. And sometimes that's all you need to get something to work. How are you gonna tell me, man? How you gonna tell me, bruh? How you gonna tell me what I know, bruh? You were getting flamed, bro. You don't know what the vocab is, maybe, but you know what it is. Okay. Okay. I still don't think y'all understand what I'm saying right now. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I just scrolled up, think I explained it like a goddamn professor. You didn't cook, Austin. I'm not even gonna look back at your chats, bro. You didn't cook, bro. We know you wasn't cooking. Iris was in here. He said he wasn't cooking either. God dang it. Like, you wasn't cooking, my guy. Fuck. I don't know how else to explain it, though. All I can say is if I'm a beginner and I want to make something, if I want to make a part follow the character at a certain offset, and I understand that I can use this method to do so, and I understand that this is the C frame of my character, and by using this method, I can now pass in an offset that I want my part C frame to be at. That's all I would need to understand in order to make it happen. I wouldn't need to like really understand the detail of it, I wouldn't need to understand it in depth. You know what I mean? I still don't even know. Like, I don't even know, bro. Object space is an offset relative to the object. Is there an object method? That's all you need to know for C-frames. The world space is an offset relative to the world origin, and the world origin is the position from 0, 0, 0. Is the studs away, right? Were you here the whole time, Malachi? I feel like you just be sneaky beaky, like, you know what I'm saying? World origin is, yeah, we know that now. Not the position away. I'm saying the world origin. Yeah, there's two object space. So I wonder what would be. Why am I not getting IntelliSense and goddamn Studio? This why I don't fuck with Studio, bro. This why Studio is trash. Oh, see, that's different. See, that's weird. See, now I don't even know what's happening right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know what's happening. See, I'm not getting the connection of why this is acting the way it is, bro. Try it instead of world. Malachi spitting. I mean, bro, I don't know, bro. It's just like, I don't know, bro. Malachi's not cooking, though. Nanaka's not cooking. Hold on. World space is offset relative to the world origin. And it's simple. This is not a cook. This statement is not a cook. You just need to think of everything as offsets. That's a cook. That might be a cook. That might be a cook, but this is not a cook. This is not a cook. Object space is an offset relative to the object. I expected something completely different. I may not understand C-frames either. Me too. Me too. And that's what I'm saying. Is like I don't really understand what's happening here. I understand that a black ball named Black is on top of my head right now. That's what I understand. What's your line of code? We just switched it from to world space to object space. That's what we switched it. From world space to object space. And it's now doing this. It's now... Yeah, that's crazy. And then this is what I could do, and it's not going to make any sense to me. Object space in Roblox Studio is like saying, where is this thing compared to itself? Where is this thing compared to itself? What? So if a part turns or moves, its object space is always based on its own direction. It helps Roblox know which way is forward or up for that part, no matter where it is. Here's the 6-year-old plus genius explanation. Why you use put this part in the other part's personal space. Follow its twists. So if the hold on, let me try something real quick. This might make it make sense to me. Let me just do no offsets. Or like no like yeah, let me just do 0 0 0. What? It's going in the opposite direction. It's like moving with me, but it's that's so weird. It's like the opposite. Why is it the opposite of what I'm doing? Why is it the mirrored position of the other part? See, its orientation. So you're lying down on your back would basically be pointing from your head still. I don't know what you mean, Iris. When you do to object space, Roblox is asking, where is this thing from my own point of view? Now we're deep in the why the heck is it mirrored? Here's the baby brain version. Thanks, ChatGPT. Thanks. When you do two object space some C frame, Roblox is asking, where is this thing from my own point of view? If the part is rotated, its view of the world is twisted. What? So if the C frame gets warped into that rotated space, now if you're feeding a world space position behind or to the left of the part, what's the use for this? What's the use for this, bro? Like, what is the use case for this, bro? I don't get it. Like, I just don't fucking get it. If you're feeding in a world space position behind or to the left of the part, but its front is actually turned the other way, Roblox says, oh, from my point of view, that's on my other side now. You're not seeing the C-frame mirrored in the world. You're seeing it flipped in the rotated. What? So it's not really mirrored? What is going on here, bro? Bro, I just have no freaking idea what's going on, honestly. Like, in all honesty. For objects, what did you say? I didn't hear you. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's Malachi. What am I supposed to do with that information, bro? That doesn't do it. That doesn't tell me anything, bro. What do you use it for? That's a better question. What do you use to object for? That's an abbreviation for him and his boss's game. It's an abbreviation for him and his boss's game, bro. C-frames and object space. We're talking about the object space. We're talking about the object space one right now, bro. I have a fairly good idea that I'm pretty certain that I understand what world space is now. We're talking about object space though, and the use case for it. I still don't understand what object space is. Let's take a gander back at the code. It's not clicking for me. So we have this right here from the humanoid root part C frame to object space, and then basically just cframe.new. That's not right. This isn't right. cframe.new is supposed to be a vector 3, my guy. But we literally just saw he did it on his video. cframe.new 000. Now I'm confuzzled again. The reason your black part was weird is because you set the part's world space to the object space of your humanoid root part. The real use case of object space is getting the relative C-frame. What's the relative C-frame mean? No one would ever use object space as if it were world space. So you think I'm using this as world space. So I'm using two object space and wrong. In this use case, I would always use world space. That makes sense. But now, what's a good use case for me to use two object space for? Does he go over it here? He only goes over two world space. Two object space. Do you have moon animator? Yeah, I guess. What way should you open the door when a player interacts with it? I guess either front or backwards, right? I don't fucking know.
stupid. I'll just add one. Starter GUI, screen GUI.
I don't know,
and then
Malachi.
inside the
I don't
screen
really
GUI,
know
I'm
what
gonna
you're
add a
saying,
viewport
honestly. It's
frame.
not
If I
clicking for
make
me, bro.
a sphere, right? I'll make a sphere and I'm gonna place it inside the viewport frame. And then also inside the viewport frame, I'm gonna add a camera. You set the viewport's frame, like current camera property to be, you know, this camera. You set both of their positions and orientations to 0. I like tweaking the properties of the camera myself, but you could do it with the part as well, up to you. And yeah, that's basically, I guess, all there is to know about viewport frames. Thank you for watching. You're
Well,
stupid.
that didn't really tell me anything. Create an animation and rotate the character's humanoid root part and change to the local script. That's
Hello
what
and
it basically
welcome
shows.
to another Roblox
Why
tutorial.
my
In
message
this
not show on
video, I
stream
will
is
be
a
teaching
dis
you about the
a
C-frame
curse word.
functions to world
Look at
space
chat
and
in
to
this
object
channel
space.
Discord.
And at first glance, these may sound very
I like B Ricey a lot. I think B Ricey's cool. What am I looking at? Austin, we just went over fucking world space, bro. We already understand world space, bro. This isn't object space. We're on object space now. We're on object. You're still stuck on world. How is this object space? How is this object space? What are you talking about? And I don't understand what you're saying here, dude. Like, this picture is like, Austin, you're not. He's like, he keeps trying to cook from earlier. He knows he fumbled earlier, and he keeps trying to cook, but he keep fumbling, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. The fumble master is in chat. I'm cooking, your taste buds are whack. Yeah, nah. This is not a cook. Iris, is this a cook? Is this a cook? You know what? You know what? I can't even say that if Malachi says you cooked, that's valid, because I can't even say that that's valid because, you know what I'm saying? Malachi has his own way of thinking about things. That's not for everybody. That's not for all the beginners. You know what I'm saying? I'm basically a beginner when it comes to object space right now. So if you're cooking, I would understand it, right? Or no? But this doesn't, but I'm still like confused on what a use case for object space is, bro. I'm going to ask ChatGPT. I'm going to see if I ChatGPT, what is a use case for object space versus world? Give me gameplay mechanic. All right, use case for object mechanic. Attach a sword to a character's hand. You want the object to stay in the exact same spot relative to the hand, no matter how the hand moves. So you convert the sword's position to the hand's object space, and now it moves with the hand. That's world space, is it not? We just did that with world space, and we can't do it with object space. What the fuck is this? ChatGPT is not cooking, bro. Okay, bro, so look at the world space. It's at 172.11.175. Give me a chance to explain. All right, Austin, go ahead and explain, bro. See if you can cook. Basic case. Player position, door frame, C frame, relative position, door frame, C frame, point to object space. But we just used to object space. We didn't say point to. We just tried to. Oh shit, that shit. Invalid argument. Vector 3 expected. Got C frame. Part dot. Hold on, guys. Unable to assign property C frame. Coordinate C frame expected. Wait, what is happening right now? What am I doing? Hold on, bro. What am I doing? I don't fucking understand what I'm doing right now. I'm fucking up. I'm confuzzled, and this is what I'm about to just say, like, fuck it. Unable to assign property C frame. Coordinate C frame expected. Got vector 3. What are we talking about? Oh, it didn't update my code. I'm just passing in random shit. I'm tinkering right now, bro. I hate operating in Roblox Studio, bruh. I hate operating in Roblox Studio. Vector 3 expected. Got C frame. What? What is it saying? Invalid argument number 2? What is happening right now? Let me look at what you're doing, bruh. Player position. Okay, so we don't use C frame for that. Why is it giving me all these damn ass errors then? What the bro, this is about to piss me off. I'm about to crash out on stream. I'm about to crash out on stream, bro. Dead ass. Vector 3 expected. It's still, bro, this fucking studio bullshit, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God, Roblox Studio, bro. Whoever says Roblox Studio is good to code in, you're bugging. This shit is ass. Coordinate C frame expected, bro. Like what the, bro? All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm done. 2 object space means it'll take into account the given C frame's rotation in the object space's rotation. Point to object space doesn't. We're not getting anywhere, chat. We're not getting anywhere, chat. We're really not. We're not getting anywhere. We still don't understand what the fuck object space is or what it's doing and why it's fucked up. If we understood what object space was doing, and I don't know why this right here is not working whatsoever. Oh my gosh, that's why. Okay. What's it doing though? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening right now. I really don't. It's because humanoid root part point to object space. Humanoid root part is 0. Oh, okay. They're the same. Can they not be the same then? Weird. All right. Well then what should I do? Should I do, let's try this. Let's try that. What the fuck is happening here? What the dicks? What is even happening right now? Dude, see, that's what I'm talking about. Shit, dude. Shit. Because it's changing every frame. I mean, it was just changing every frame when we were doing world to, or we were doing to world space, and it wasn't glitching like that. I just don't know what the fuck it's doing, bruh. The player is behind the door. The player is in front of the door. Target door state. Relative position.z. Is what? Bro, relative position.z greater than 0. The player is behind the door. So, okay, Malachi, are you just figuring out are you just figuring out like if the player is behind the object or not? And then if so, why are you doing that? So you can determine like where it's going to end up moving? Is that why you're doing that? That's what the snippet is doing. Okay, but like what's the point of that? And there's also other ways to do that. But what's to object space? Like what's you have point to object space. So I'm just trying to figure out a use case for this, bro. Like in my head. And I'm trying to figure out what I would be doing this for. But I guess I wouldn't be doing this ever for something like this. What do you mean, why do that? That's the behavior the door wants, and that's a real use case that I use for doors. Bro, Austin, I don't even want to read your messages, bro. I don't even want to read your messages, bro. They're overcooked. You feel me? All right, okay, imagine the center of the earth is my hometown. That's world, Austin. That's world origin. You're an object, and your object space origin is 200 miles. Is 200 miles. You're an object, and your object space origin is 200 miles to my east in Detroit. If you travel to New York from Detroit in object space, your position in object space is 200 miles east of Detroit, but 400 miles east of Davenport. So what is there any use case? So now that I understand that we use point to object space to determine if something is behind or not, that kind of makes sense to me. Is there a use case for just to object space instead of point to? And is there a situation where we would use point to or to by setting a position of something? Would we ever do that? Or is this mainly for just getting and checking where something is, I guess, if it's in front of or whatever? It's kind of confused. That's just really confusing to me. Wait, you didn't flame me for once. Did I cook there or what? I mean, like, I think it was a fine explanation. It's just not clicking to me. It's just not clicking to me. but it was better than what the other stuff that you were talking about. Davenport is world space. You're 400 miles from world space, 200 miles from object space. See, you're losing me again, bro. You're losing me again. Let's see if we can find a fucking video on this, bro.
Intimidating and complex, but in reality, they're pretty simple. I will go and it turns it into world space from object space. So we're going to define a C-frame, and this C-frame is going to be equal to cframe.new 0, 0, 1. So in world space, this would just be like 1 on the z-axis. But if we use our part C-frame, like so local new C-frame, this will be equal to part.cframe colon to world space, and then we give it the CF. So this basically says we take this C-frame, we convert it from this basic default world space, and we move it relative to our part C-frame. So if we were to create a part, local part equals create part.cframe equals new C-frame. If we were to run this, you can see that this part is right here, which is the very front of the part.
I missed
And
it. I didn't
just
even
to show you the
fucking.
difference,
I didn't even fucking see that.
That's
What do you do? Oh,
our
he's doing two world space.
space.
I get the two world space. I get the two world space. What two world space does. I understand that part. We're on object space right now, which I don't understand. Now he's doing the C-frames angles shit. I'll be tinkering with C-frame angles for hours, and I won't know what I'm doing, but I'll just tinker until it works, bruh. Dead ass.
This would rotate our part by like 90 degrees. You can't really see that, so a better example of this, if we set our part.cframe, so let's just say part.cframe equals new C-frame.
What you should try doing is just printing the object space of two parts every frame and move them around. The object space is something that's harder to visualize by setting part C-frames. Okay.
So this will rotate our part by 90 degrees.
I don't know how I would
Let's
print
see
that
what
though.
happened. I spelled C-frame wrong. Whoops. Let's actually comment this out real quick.
Silly
Because we
B
don't want to create this
Ricey.
new part. We're going to set
He
part
spelled
C-frame to new
C-frame
C-frame.
wrong.
And you can see it rotated by 90 degrees. And the cool thing about this is since it's in object space, we can do this as many times as we want.
I love how he's going over it nonchalant like it's supposed to make sense when it made zero fucking sense, bro. Rotated 90 on the Y as well. That's something that's kind of
We
confusing
won't have to
me.
like reset the orientation. Like once it reaches 180, it'll always rotate 90 degrees each time, which is really, really cool. And another thing to note about two world space.
Austin, you're so funny, bro. You just had to get your get back. You just had to get your get back, Austin. But I know where you live. You forget that shit? Huh? Austin? Everyone knows where you live, bruh. Everyone knows where you live now, Austin. Did you forget that? Careful. Alright. Would you believe me if I told you I live on Gay Man Avenue? That is, yeah, I'd believe it. I would. Is that even a question? Everybody would believe that, Austin. Come on, dude. The object space is something that's harder to visualize by setting parts frames. What do you mean you don't know how to print that? It'd be easier to start with point to object space, though. I don't know how do I get the object value? That's what I'm saying. How do I print that? You know what I'm saying?
Is this thing right here
How's
is
that?
the exact same
I don't know how to
as
do that.
saying new C-frame equals part.cframe
Because I don't know what fucking object space is.
times CF. So these two statements are exactly the same. So I like using two world space personally because it's more apparent what it's doing. Multiplying it
Okay,
is
Malachi.
what a lot of people do because
Just
That's
send
how
the
it
just send the script.
like
just send the
was
script.
before they
Or I
added
guess the
these
place file
functions.
works. I don't
But if
care.
you ever see a
Threatening
C-frame
to
multiplied
dox
by
someone,
another C-frame,
especially
it's the
with the
equivalent of
intent to
calling
harass,
this
immediate,
function.
or cause
Just keep
hurt
that in
can
mind.
be lead to criminal
And
charges
so
depending on the
to
laws in
object
your state and
space
country.
is the exact opposite
X,
of
he
to
doxed
world
himself
space. So
in
let me just
chat, bro. It's
comment
in
these
fucking
out.
chat. You
Personally, I
goofball.
rarely
Everybody in the
use
stream
to
knows where he
object
lives
space,
now, bro.
just for the sole fact that like
Fucking goofball, bro.
most of the time you don't really need to use it.
X thinks
But what
he's
you can do
X thinks I'm about to catch a case, bro.
is let's say I define a C
Scroll up in chat.
local CF equals C frame dot
Nobody's
new
making threats of doxing people, bro.
0, 10, 0, whatever. And this is in world space. If I want to get this in object space relative to, let's say, this part, I can do print part.cframe to object space and send in my CF. And you can see instead of printing the 0, 10, 0, it'll print another number. In this case, personally, I rarely use to object space just for the sole fact that like most of the time you don't really need to use it. But what you can do is let's say I define a C-frame. Local CF equals CFrame.new 0,
I
10,
don't
0,
even know X.
whatever. And this is in world space. If I want to get
He
this
put it in chat,
object
though,
space
earlier.
relative to, let's say, this part, I can do print part.cframe to object space and send in my CF. And you can see instead of printing the 0, 10, 0, it'll print another number.
Oh, I see. So to object space is actually, is it gonna get the object space? It's gonna get the object space. I kind of see that what that method is doing now. That was kind of confusing me for a second, bro. Because object space, I still don't understand.
0, 10, 0, it'll print another number.
But now I understand that too.
In this case, it's just 3, 5, negative 10. Don't worry about the rest of these values. That's just all the matrix data for our C-frame. But the main use of this is when you're converting your mouse coordinates, because mouse coordinates in Roblox are always in world space. When you
you stay getting your, hey, we told your ass to be careful, bro, because we know where you live now, bro. You on thin ice, Austin. You on thin ice, bro. You had to get your get back. You keep having to get your get back. What goes around comes around. What goes around comes around. You hear me?
convert
Hey. What are we doing? You expect me to open this up and get banned? He just sent me malware, guys. Like, actually, he just sent me malware. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, do it on the server, duh. I was laughing. I was like, yeah. Oh. Hey, I love that. Malachi, you're so creative, bro. You're so fucking creative, you little creative fuck. Look at that. Look at that. How elegant is that? Look at that. All right. So what's it doing though? So when it's, what's the code look like? You really had to come up with this math equation for this, bro. Jesus Christ. All right. Lerp, 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 lerp. Math.clamp. Math.abs. What does abs do? Returns and fucking fuck off. I can't hover. I fucking hate Studio, bruh. Returns the absolute value of x. Returns the absolute value of x. Oh, is x an x's number? Okay. Object size. What's the absolute value mean? I forgot what that means, honestly. Run it, don't play it. What do you mean? Green when greater or equal to 15 studs on the Z relative to the white part. Red when 0 studs Z relative to white part. Abs just means it always is a positive number. Okay, got you. Is that what it said? Returns a number between... What? This is clamp. Dude, fucking Studio is so shit. I swear to God, Studio is so shit. Returns the absolute value of x. So absolute just means it's always a positive number. Okay. That makes sense. Positive value, yeah. Got it. Heard. And okay. But point to world space. So, okay, thank you for this, Malachi. This made sense a fair bit, but not really though. I still don't understand how this is the world space and what point to world space is really doing. I just don't really get it. It's not clicking, bruh. But like little parts, it's like we're getting closer, I think, but it's just not. It's still not. We're still not there. This is the world space, right? This is the world space value. Print object space. Oh yeah, object space. I mean, object. This is the object space value. I don't understand why. So what I really am having a very hard time getting is why are we using object space instead of world space? That is not making sense to me whatsoever. I still have no idea what object space is. It's just not clicking, bro. It really isn't. And I'm at this point, this is when I'm like over it, you know what I mean? It's just setting that neon part as 0, 0 for the green object. Is that what it's doing? Is that what object space does? Is that what object space does? Object space is setting... Object space is setting... Hold on.
Those into object space, like according to part, in case you want to like split the part in half, for example. I use that in my bread slicing video, or if you want to place a part on top of another part relatively, I might have a video about that coming soon. But yeah, that's basically it for two object.
It's not making sense, bro. Why use object space over world space? Because world space doesn't give you the relationship between two C frames. We need that to set the color relatively in this example. Does it not? It doesn't give you the relationship in the C frames? Like what? Yeah, put the green part object exactly in the position of the neon object, and it'll print 0, 0. Guys, X is cooking. X is cooking, bro. Why can't y'all be more like X? Why can't y'all cook more like X, bruh? Holy shit. It was that simple. It was that fucking simple, chat. It was that simple, chat. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. Come on. But now it's like, okay, I thought that was obvious. No, it wasn't fucking obvious, bro. And that's the point, is you gotta dumb stuff down, bruh. See, the way X just explained it was great. I'm gonna highlight, bro. X, you're a mod, bro. X, you're a fucking mod, bro. That was crazy. That was crazy, bro. Let's make X a mod. Oh, I can probably do it on this chat, actually. Oh, no, I can't. We're talking in offsets, bro. I don't see you going over shit, bro. You not cooking anymore, Malachi. X is cooking, bro. X is cooking, bro. That was a cook. That's what I wasn't understanding. That's what I wasn't understanding. That's what I wasn't understanding. Is like, what the fuck was this object space, bro? Like, I just wasn't clicking for me. I understand what world space is, but the object space was not making sense. And now it makes a lot more sense than it was. We're still doing C-frames. Yeah. So we now WB Shiesty. What's WB mean? What are you saying? What's good though, Shiesty? What up, bro? Soon this chat will be full of mods. I mean, bro, I think it's cool to mod people like that, give me surprises, or like that fuck with me hellas. Like, I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Might as well, bro. You gotta go sleep. You can't lie. I feel that, bro. Go do your thing, bro. Get your sleep on. I might try to Shiesty, before you go to sleep, bro, let me do that workout again so you can see if it's good or not. It's late as fuck. Go to sleep then, bro. So, like, but I do want to understand, why doesn't world space give you the relationship between the two? Is it because world space isn't saying, hey, this is XXX away from this part? Is that why? Like, you're not getting that relationship there? So like the reason why world object space that we're using it is because it actually tells you, hey, this is this many studs away from it's putting this at 0, 0, 0, and it's saying where it is from this, right? So now the world space, oh my god, the world space is from 0, 0, 0 of the world. The object space now, the studs are now not from 0, 0, 0 world space. They're from the object. Yeah. 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 Yo, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. It took fucking forever, bro. Fuck. That was crazy. I've never understood C-frames like I do now. It's all because of y'all chat. It's all because of y'all chat. Now everything Malachi and Austin was saying was a cook. Cause I now get it now. Alright. What was Shiesty saying? You 12 a.m. Alright. Shiesty probably didn't left then. Shiesty, are you still in here, bro? Y'all are funny as fuck. I'm about to make Austin a mod too. Everybody's gonna be modded out. That's gonna be hilarious, bro. That's gonna be so funny. Austin was cooking. Did I not make Iris a mod, bruh? I thought I did. Wasn't Iris cooking? Is it Iris that cooked earlier? Or it was X? Nah, it was X that was cooking. X was cooking. I'm tripping, bruh. I thought it was Iris for a second. I get so confused sometimes. We all cooked in our heart. Yeah, that's facts, bro. Everybody cooked here. Now go look at my graphic again and tell me if I cooked. Okay. All right. It's still like your graphic is right, but it's still confusing. It's like it's still like it's right, you know what I mean? But it's just it's hard to as like where I was at with trying to understand, it just didn't really make too much sense. It wasn't until X said what he said that it really started clicking, and then we just kind of like had that final clicking moment that you guys just saw. So it was this right here that was like the 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 click. Just the way he put it is what how it clicked for me. But yeah. Like it's right though, you know what I mean? Like it's hard to teach this without understanding it from many angles. What about the orientation of it? What about the orientation part of it? I'm not sure what you mean. I think we're good for today. I don't I don't want to go over too much, right? Like I just learned object space and world space, which is something that I've struggled with before and I just end up moving on, right? But we stuck with it. You guys helped me out a lot. We finally understand now what object space is and world space is and all that stuff, and we finally fully get it. I've already probably known, like Malachi said, I've known what world space is. I just don't know it by definition or terminology. Fine. It was object space more so that I was really struggling with. But we got through that. Now, I don't want to learn anything else outside of those because I want to retain that information. If you go over too much, then you're going to you could lose that information and be like, oh, fuck, forgot. You know what I mean? And I don't want to go through that. So you got to like, when you have big breakthroughs like that, you got to take a break. You can't just like, keep going super hard. The interactive demo plus X's comment plus the videos, all these angles help. Yeah. For sure. For sure, bro. Do the kettlebell. All right, let's see if we can do it right, bro. Actually, let's see if we can do it right. Are we sharing the screen? Can y'all see? Okay. Good luck with the kettlebell. Thanks, Malachi. See you later, bro. If you're about to go to sleep, have a good night, bro. Alright. So he is turning in that 90. Let me take my sample. He is turning in that 90. So we need to get better at that. I'm muted. Hell Riz. I'm muted? Am I muted? I'm not fucking muted. Oh, maybe you couldn't hear me because the mic is... If I'm far away, it doesn't pick up. Does it pick up? You guys are fucking crazy. Shiesty, how'd that look though? How'd that look, Shiesty? How tall am I? I'm like 6 foot. 6 foot exactly, or maybe half an inch out over. Alright. Was that it? Did it look better, Shiesty, though? Let me see. Crazy, bro. How was that, Shiesty? Was that better? Better than earlier? Hell yeah. And I actually felt that more too. So I think, because when we were doing it like the first day and we got really good form, I felt it more in the abs. I think then, eventually I started to not twist it much for some reason. What's up? What's up, local? I have nothing to tell you anymore, man. You think you think my form's that good? Really, Shiest? Really, Shiest? Fuck, bruh. Killer form or what? Alright, have a good night, dude. Have a good night, bro. Yo, Wallander, what's up, bro? What's up, dog? Have fun with your stream. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna get off soon too, though. Take care, man. I'm doing good, Wallander. I'm doing good. We just learned C-frames, object space, world space too. We already really knew that though, but now we got to know it a little bit more intimately. And then we learned object space. We actually know what object space is now. And you know what we're gonna do tomorrow is we're gonna go over it even more, and we're gonna go over it more and kind of learn it better, I guess. That's what we'll do tomorrow, bro. Hell yeah. What's Warrap stream when? Holy moly. What's holy moly about? Oh, you're funny. Michael Jackson. How's it going? It's going good, Lazoom. We just learned C-frames, bro. I'm about to probably get off, to be honest. Dude, I will say the kettlebell workouts. Let's try to find another kettlebell workout actually, bro. And then I might hop off stream and take a break. I'm glad we ran the C-frame stuff. That was lit. Alright, let's go. Let's do kettlebells. I want to find a good one. I really like this one that I'm doing now, but it's just really hard to do. Kettlebell workout for obliques. Oh, that looks dope. I would do that. Started doing this exercise and I've since started to notice your obliques appear. Okay. Is he doing it right? That looks like good form. You doing a stream later? Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back on later. What I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna make some food and just chill out for a bit, you know, and then I'll be back on later and do some work tonight because we're getting pretty close to being done with that game from programming wise. It's almost done. Let's see if this works, bro. Am I doing it right? I feel like I'm not doing it right. Hold on, let me put the workout stream on. It's like a weird workout. I feel it more in my arms than anything. Bro, you need to chill, bro. Holy shit. I feel it in my arms. I don't really feel it in my abs. Yeah, hell, yeah, nah. I'm bulking, so I'm fat right now. Get on that. don't know if I'm doing it. I don't think I'm doing it right. Because I feel it, it's burning my arms. And it's like barely in my abs. But I don't feel it at all in the obliques. Yeah, I don't know. This one's weird.
Here are my go-to ab workouts with pulse devices using a kettlebell.
And I don't like this. I tried this one. I don't like that at all. Is it? I've never used a wired machine before. Should we try that one? That's such a weird one. Holy shit. I don't think we're doing that right. I don't think we're doing that right. Look how strong that guy is to do that. You see that? That guy's strong as shit. That's why I got the kettlebell, bruh. That right there. Look at that slow range. Picks it up like it's fucking nothing. Like, that's a guy who could fuck up a bodybuilder twice his size. Who's stronger than a bodybuilder twice his size. That's fucking insane. He's much more strong. He's much stronger than he looks. What the fuck? What did we just look at? Split stance rotation. Let's see. We're gonna try this one. So right here. Okay. Saitama? What do you mean? That's you, Lazoon? I'm going to Itama. I'll get on later. Alright, bro. Peace out, bro. I'm about to get off, too. Alright, let's see this. Thanks, bro. Fuck. Ain't no way. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take those easy, bruh. That shit's twisting and turning hellas. Alright, guys. I'm probably gonna get off too, bro. I need to take a break. We got some good workouts in, though. I just gotta get better at those. But I'll see y'all later. Thanks for tuning into the stream.